Man, I don't know how that just like freaked out as badly as it did. Like, it's never done that before. I don't know what the fuck even happened. Anyway, I'll just start this over. It's not that long a video, but yeah, I'll give you guys a minute. Oh, I cannot believe that shit. Like, that was such a mess. Like, it's literally never done that. It's fucking YouTube, I swear to God. Like, every time. It's always something. Thank you, YouTube. Thanks for, like, messing up my whole thing. I swear. Mess. Always. Terrible. Just terrible. Terrible. Let's see. Does this work? I have no idea. I will persevere tonight. Okay, I got on before freaking like midnight. That's a victory. Also, I have to say, so I just tried this like, you know, that like Malibu like hard water treatment. I like just tried it today and like I definitely see a difference. You know, because like I have hard water and like after a while, what? No, they didn't copyright me, but like it's probably for the best that I restart this anyway. Now that I think about it, so then I don't have to cut out the song in the beginning. But no, they didn't. It just like it is the craziest shit. Like the window just shut, and that was it. And I couldn't get it back. And then I tried to like to do the, cause I don't know if you guys know OBS at all. Like the input is like you have all these different sources that you can add, and like I opened the window again, and it kept like not reading the window that I wanted to select to show this or this box on the side. It just would not do it. It didn't recognize it. I just spent like 10 minutes trying to figure it out. Like, just trying to get it to recognize the fact that I had this fucking window open, I swear to God. Okay, but I'm gonna start it over. It's not that long a video, so thanks for coming back. Like I said, it's, you know, it's before midnight, so this is this is a this is a victory already. What can I say? I don't know. I swear, like, I just have like, I don't know, bad tech karma or something. Like, I don't know if it's like the like magnetic fields or like something I just interfere with. It just doesn't. I just think with like phones too. Like, I will destroy a phone in like 6 months that like everyone else can make last for like 3 years. Some shit will go wrong. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I try and it just like it's like no, it should work. I have all the freaking, you know, I feel like you know the kitty bumpers when you bowl, when you go bowling and stuff. I feel like I have that set up and yet somehow I keep like getting gutter balls. Like what a mess. Anyway, I'll just start this over. I want you guys to enjoy the full story. So, just do that. Why the hat though? Why? Oh, sorry. I know you can hear it. text
even
you
though they've
intensely.
never met up before, like have not gone on a first date. I'm like, that is the biggest red flag out of all the red flags. Then, of course, he ghosts her. But the funniest part is this girl sends me a TikTok that another girl made gushing about her Hinge date. And she tells me, she's like, I confirmed using my detective work that this is about West Elm Caleb. And the girl in the video is like head over heels, gushing about this guy, and is like so giddy. And I'm like, oh my god, I recognize this girl. That used to be me when I was stupid and naive. And I'm DMing this girl back, being like, oh my god, do we tell her? Maybe I am jumping to conclusions because I've only heard one story.
Well, I'm hoping I can pause this without it doing it again. But basically, what happened, Andy, is like the window playing right now closed out somehow and wouldn't come back, and OBS would not read. I had to like reopen the window a couple times, and then it still wouldn't read. So like, I couldn't get this right here on the screen. It would not like accept it that it was there. I don't know. I'm here now. I fixed it. I'm back. What up? Because I stick with it. What can I say? Oh man. Oh, please don't shut again. Please.
But I just feel like love bombing is the gateway red flag to all of the other red flags. And if that many girls are commenting about you on a TikTok, that just like doesn't look good. And this is why we need that app I just talked about, where we can look at these guys we've dated on Hinge. Because then I don't have to make this subtle video trying to warn this girl. I'm just gonna leave it up to the TikTok gods now. And if this video shows up on your For You page and you happen to be dating a West Elm Caleb, consider yourself warned. And maybe keep your guard up.
Hi, villains. It's 2:15. I have to literally be ready to leave my apartment for this date before 3 p.m. I have like under an hour. That's all to say, this is not what I'm wearing. It's 17 degrees. How am I supposed to look cute when it's 17 fucking degrees? Balaclava off. Okay, so my hands are too cold to do makeup right now. I have this t-shirt from Brandy Melville, which is disgusting of me. You know, the uniquely heat. However, I have some matters to address. I don't know if everyone's even gonna know what I'm talking about. However, okay. POV, you're me, scrolling on TikTok. I get tagged in the video. Talking about this guy named West Elm Caleb. And I go, shit, I've been seeing West Elm Caleb. Whoa. And the video is like talking about how this guy's a history of ghosting people. The comment section is bad. So Caleb, the guy that confirming that, yes, I've seen the video talking about him. And that is the dude that I was seeing. So I guess people put two and two together. I'm describing him as like a tall Midwest boy. That's the dude that was in the video, obviously. So I'm like, shit. So he texts me, we talk about it. And also I'm like DMing other girls too. Like they're telling me like what has happened. So that's all to say that God hates women. God hates women. God hates women and men are fans. God is now looking down at me wearing a Men Are Fans hat. He's bought the merch. He's wearing the hat. Because yeah, you know, I was giddy. So the creator said that I was a giddy and naive of love bombing. I was giddy. Yeah, I was giddy because I thought I was uncursed of my bad dating life. However, the narrative is continuing that I am cursed with a bad dating life, right? Clearly. God gives me just shit to make content off of, I guess. That's the narrative now. I don't really consider myself to be dumb and naive. I was very giddy in the video just because I was like, that's kind of my style of TikTok. I have been love bombed before. This one guy told me he loved me on the third date, so I like don't think I'm naive, and I didn't really have any red flags with this guy. Like
weird.
We didn't even kiss. Like I didn't get intimate luckily with him, so I don't feel like I am like devastated now. I'm devastated because I thought it was like going well. But yeah, so that's unfortunately the update, villains. Hello, villains. Mama Villain is back. You know, yesterday I was like, oh, I kind of respect privacy. Now, no. West Elm Caleb, let's get into the story time as a primary source, because now I'm seeing people trying to do timelines that are not involved in the matter, and I'm like, Kate, it's your duty as a woman to give this timeline. Okay, so let's get into it. So I matched with this boy on Hinge last week. I was like, okay, another dude to add to my arsenal, it's fine. 6'4", like I'm 6 feet tall, so it's fairly hard to date, whatever. We go on a date on Saturday, this past Saturday. We get coffee, and then we hang out again on Sunday, right? All this shit on TikTok went down on Monday, okay? So the dude and I are texting on Monday night just about dinner or something, and then I get tagged in this video on TikTok, and he knows after a second date that I do TikTok as a job. I get tagged in this. I'll tag the original creator so you guys can go watch it. So I watch the video, I freak out. Rightfully so, because this is the dude that I've been going on a date with. Like, this is at like 6:30 on Monday. I get a text from Caleb, which I'm going to insert, because I don't really give a fuck if this man lives or dies, if I'm going to be honest here. He just goes, I'm really upset, and I was like, what happened? This was right as I got tagged in the video, and I was like, I wonder if he knows, even though he's offline. And then he said, like, yeah, someone from work sent him this TikTok on West Elm Caleb, and a few coworkers messaged me about it. So the time receipts of this, it's like 6:30 p.m. on a Monday. So then in the video, people are commenting like, is this about Kate Glaven's video? Me being Kate Glaven. So I start getting DMs on Instagram from other girls, which I'm going to insert here. I got a DM from a lovely girl named Kelly, and this is where things just hit the fan for me. So Kelly DMs me and she goes, hey, I know you've been on a few dates with Caleb, because she saw my videos and then saw that video by the other creator and like put together that it was about me.
Okay.
She said, I dated him for the past...
Okay, this is where, okay, this is reminding me why I felt the need to come back and really make sure that I get this whole thing in context. Okay, so she says that they dated for 6 weeks. 6 weeks. Oh, thanks, Andy. Yeah, some people like it, some people hate it. What can I say? But like, okay, 6 weeks. I'm sorry, but like, if you meet someone on a dating app and you're talking for like a grand total of 6 weeks, I don't know if it really counts as ghosting. Like, that's just dating. That's just normal dating, right? Like, dating sucks, but that's just normal dating. like you're not gonna like be a match with everyone. 6 weeks, like, also, so like, so far, I mean, I like. Okay, so you're in your early to mid 20s, you're on a dating app, you start talking to a guy, you only start talking to one guy? Because you're on a fucking dating app. Like, that's kind of, I don't know, I mean, I don't know, it's, let's see, he sent me the same playlist, okay, well, see, I don't know, that, I mean, I guess I could, I mean, again, you're only, like, you've only been talking to them for 6 weeks. You expect your own custom mixtape? Or, like, playlist, whatever they call it now? Like, I'm sorry, that's a real commitment. Like, back in the day, that was a commitment to make someone, like, get their own playlist. So, you know, if... I don't know, like, if I had a dime for every time, like, some cheesy motherfucker sent me a link to, like, The Knife or like, you know, whatever, like, some, like, super romantic song, it's like, yeah, I know you sent this because it's super romantic and you think I'm gonna read a bunch of stuff into it and blah 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 blah, but whatever. Like, it's obviously just a generic romantic song. I don't know, this could be a red flag, but it could also just be like, you know, this dude just likes the songs that he likes, and, like, you know, the songs that he thinks are romantic are what he's thought are romantic for the last 15 years, so I don't, like, I don't know, is that love bombing? I don't know. Intercourse for thing. Yeah, shit, apparently, like, man, I'm gonna make my own self mixtape, right? You got that, that shuffle, right? That shuffle was great, man. I miss iPods. So, okay, so let's see. He's a manipulator and make you feel so great until you're all in. So he was on Hinge and deleted the app. Okay, well that's shitty. Said you deleted the app, but again, 6 weeks. I don't know, it just seems like this is a really early time to... Like, I would think that that's weird... Like, if I were on dating apps and, like, someone said, oh, I met you and I got off, like, well, we've only been talking 6 weeks, though. Why would you do that? I don't know. But please don't download it. Yeah, okay, and there's the whole trust thing to downloading, and, like, shit, clicking a link. Let's be real. I've been ghosted and done the ghosting. That, like, it's normal, right? That's dating. Like, dating is like it's a getting to know you type thing. It's like a pre-relationship. Like, I don't know how this girl has said so far. I believe she said that, like, she went on 2 dates with this guy. And we're I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying.
6 weeks, sent me a playlist, blah, 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 blah. As you can imagine, I was like, oh, cool. All the shit that I was worried about. Like, he told me he wasn't on Hinge. He deleted Hinge after we were talking. He wasn't on apps. Ghosting. And this was
Exactly,
like
Andy.
the timeline of her experience
Exactly.
with Westone Caleb was right not,
Real
if
talk.
not overlapping to mine. Now, here's where it gets sick and twisted. Kelly saw in my video that my first date with Caleb was on Saturday. She woke up in Caleb's bed on Saturday.
Okay, like, how is it any of your business? That's the first thing I think. Like, yeah, dating more than one person. Like, yeah, you have a right to do that. Anyone has a right to do that. Like, it's okay. Like, again, what kind of expectations are happening? I mean, these girls are in their early to mid 20s. Like, what kind of expectation is happening with these Zoomer types now? Like, is that like I mean, was he supposed to like tell her that he slept with someone else the night before? And like, how's that any of her business? If it's okay with him and it's okay with her and they're having casual sex or whatever, then like, they're consenting adults. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm just like, what the fuck? What kind of like what does that have to do with anything? Boundaries, you know? It's none of your business. I don't know. Like, maybe these are antiquated notions now. Maybe everyone expects like you know, to know someone's social security number and their fucking blood type and what they did in the last 2 weeks and an itinerary of everywhere they've been or like something. But like, that's fucking weird to me. I don't know. That, to me, it just like smacks of entitlement to be like, oh well, like, who else are you seeing? It's like, okay, but you've been on, well, this was actually before she even went on a date with him, so who cares? Like, so what? People are allowed to see other people. I don't know. Like, again, it's dating, right? Internet searching on the person. Yeah. Well, I mean, it seems like this guy was not like covering his tracks too much. I mean, like, he literally like messaged the first girl who didn't go on a date with him. She was on a date with some other Caleb. But like, he messaged her saying, oh well, I'm a tall Caleb. So like, obviously like, he wasn't like hiding. I don't know, like, it's very weird. I don't know what did each of these women think that he owed her? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think like with the pandemic, like, dating on the internet is like a different thing now, you know? I don't know. I would still like to see like an example of this love bombing, supposedly, but we still haven't heard any of that, right? I don't know. It just doesn't seem like he was doing anything particularly wrong. I mean, like, it's not like he was cheating on them because he wasn't in a relationship with any of them. He was dating them. 6 weeks? I mean, okay, to know of someone's existence for 6 weeks, that's not enough for a relationship. Oh, just a little wine, you know. I've been chill. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Grape juice. Grape juice, not wine, grape juice. Of a certain fermentation.
She was with Caleb Saturday morning. Caleb and I went on a date at 3 p.m. on Saturday. The audacity of a straight white man with a fucking
Again, like, how is it her business? What do consenting adults do?
mustache. The audacity. So as being this is the one I think who has most recently seen Caleb.
Yeah, I don't do like box wine. I don't know. I do like some like 2 buck chuck, you know, Charles Shaw, Trader Joe's kind of stuff, but like never quite. I don't know. I shy away from the box wine. It scares me. It's intimidating. What can I say? It just seems like a whole thing, and like, I know. A lot of it gives me a headache. I don't know. Very particular. What can I say? Hey, Shauna, how are you, girl? What's up? Have you seen this? I know you're like way hip, so you probably have. But like, oh no, I wish. No, I just like, yeah, no, it's like either tannins or histamine or whatever the hell. I don't know. All kinds of allergies. It's terrible. But yeah. Me too. I'm poor too. Man. Hey, I said $2 Chuck. Just technically not in a box, you know. But yeah. Doesn't mean I'm not poor, don't get me wrong.
I'm obviously texting him about this, like, you wanna fucking explain all this? So he admits to ghosting Kelly, he admits to, like, ghosting everyone. But now I'm in this situation where, like, this man is, like, kind of confiding in me, but I'm also kind of like, fuck you, babes. Like, this has not blown up on TikTok. Me doing TikTok for a job, he's like, is this gonna blow over? And I'm like, I honestly thought it was. I didn't realize this man was that shady, if I'm gonna be honest, when I'm, like, scrolling through the hashtag. So that's the update. So I'm here to confirm, yes, Caleb saw the original video in a timely fashion, like right after it was posted. He said someone from work sent it to him. I don't know if that's true or not true. I know he has a burner TikTok now, and he was commenting on the original video. His ad is like Caleb sucks or something. And then he reactivated his design Instagram.
Oh, well, of course, Shauna. Of course you're hip. What are you talking about? You're like, you know, the only person who ever got the, you know, weird, obscure references that I would make back in the day. Back in my, you know, commenter days on Viewer's Voice. But yeah, no, this is a little dating drama on TikTok. I'm trying to give my feedback on the youths, I guess. I don't know. Just my perspective. God help us all, frankly.
Which I also saw on Instagram, obviously. It's like, not Caleb Hunter. And yeah,
oh my
TikTok's
God.
linked into the photo on the
Did she just say his name?
But that's the West Elm Caleb. I can't believe the internet is eating it up. So solidarity to the girlies up.
Leave it up to the TikTok gods now, and if this video shows up on your For You.
Dude, the style in this, like, oh my God. I'm sorry. Like, you know, when I was in my like early to mid 20s, we had like American Apparel, like indie thought look bullshit kind of thing. Like these kids today, they have so many options. They have like Forever 21. They can literally go to like Zara, they can go to Uniqlo, they can go to all of these different places and choose any style they want. And we get like, they choose this, they choose this. I don't understand the look. I don't understand at all. The clueless look, I guess. I mean, even this, like, there are better Kangol caps than this. You don't need to go like bucket hat. Those were a mess. Okay, like, I mean, on everyone, right? I just don't. It's just. Well, I try. I mean, I know my looks are deceiving. What can I say? It's the wine. It keeps me preserved. What can I say? Thank you.
If you happen to be dating a West Elm Caleb, consider yourself warned.
The way that I rushed to make this video, I also have a story about West Elm Caleb. So around Halloween, we matched on Hinge, and he was like love bombing to a T, messaging.
I mean, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is straight out. Okay, her outfit. The turtleneck thing. I'm having flashbacks. This is like LL Bean 1992 catalog. Okay. Why? Like, you could choose anything. Why this? Why is this the look? I don't get it. Love affairs. Oh yeah, no, this is they all yeah, this isn't so much a love affair as it is like a bunch of people getting together and acting like it's feminism to do. Well, I'll just let it play, but like, seriously, how do you have like, okay, how do you have like a couple like zoomer, like you have a nose ring, you have hoop earrings, but then it's LL Bean all the way down. I don't know. they have so many choices these days, you know.
Going out for Halloween? Like, why don't you meet us so we can meet? And he was like, no, I want to meet in a
90210.
wholesome way.
Exactly.
That was the text I got, and I was like, okay. And so he was like, let's get coffee like the next day or whatever. And I was like, all right. Long story short, I'm waiting online at a bar, and he sends me a full mirror selfie with his face and his everything in it with his penis out. And I was like,
Judging,
one,
definitely.
that's very risky. Two, what the fuck? And then the next day proceeds to ghost me. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I deleted it. I'm not that type of person to hold on to news like that. And then the next month messages me again and goes, sorry, like I was just afraid that you were going to use me for my body. I was
How
like,
is that
huh?
ghosting?
I thought we were getting coffee. And so he's texting me about...
Okay, I gotta say, like... What? Being littered backpack. What is that? Yeah, I had that. I still have it somewhere. Like, yeah, with my initials and everything. Like, I had the army green one. Mm-hmm. Those things had a lifetime warranty. Yeah, everyone in my, like, super preppy, like, hometown had that. Everyone had it. So I absolutely remember it. And even then, like, I'm still trying to get away from the shit. I don't know what this is about. Like, oh no, I was totally in that group. Trust me. Absolutely. Oh, so you were hip. You had, like real, like, pocket change to spend. Like, fancy. Fancy, Andy. I gotcha. But yeah, okay, so, like... Okay, I have to say, what she says about, like, him saying, like, oh, girls just use me for my body. Okay, that to me, it seems like there is a common theme with, like, I don't know, like, some sort of, like, narcissistic tinged, like, social media types that, like, you know, this sort of, like, wishful thinking of, like, the, like, inversion of, like, socialized gender norms. So to say, like, oh, women just use me for my body, girls just get obsessed with me, it's like, yeah, okay. It just seems like, you know. So, okay. I mean, that is a red flag, genuinely. The fact that he sent her a nude and then said, oh, I just don't want you to use me. Really? Mixed signals there, you know? I don't know. Again, wishful thinking more than anything, really. This is kind of like thing where, like, I just think, like, you know what? I bet, like, a dom with, like, a, you know, like, a well, like, experienced, like, dominatrix or something would, like, fucking get to the bottom of it. Anyway.
You know, girls see it and see that it's big and don't want anything else, and it get used for my body, and I was like, I don't even know what to say to that. I was like, okay, like, sis, I know how it feels. Like, welcome to being a woman.
See,
and,
like, welcome, yeah.
Then he asked me on Snapchat, and I don't know why the fuck I was even entertaining giving him another chance. We were like, okay, maybe we'll get lunch or something.
Is this
a
love connection between Andy and Shauna, by the way?
The audacity of yourself. And then
I love it.
Snapchat and I add it, and then it's another photo of his penis. And I was like, what the fuck? I texted, I was like, are you absolutely out of your mind? And then he goes me again. So that's my West Elm Caleb story. He lives on the Upper East Side. You have been warned.
Oh, so he's family money. They didn't say that. And this is like... Ugh. Oh, wow. Speaking of how to use it. That's the problem. Yeah, that's... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Why you have to put fucking copyrighted music? We'll just get past this. 1 second.
I'm so sorry this is taking so long. I could talk about this for hours. After I did a whole synopsis on it, if you're my roommate or friends, you would know. So anyways, this man randomly is like going MIA. And I'm like asking if he wants to hang out. I'm like, hey, you want to hang out? You want to do anything? Meanwhile, he was like rushing me out of his home Saturday. And then refused to hang out with me on Sunday. on dates with other women. That was the kicker.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with flirting. Just let me dream. Let me dream, Shauna. Jeez. I know. I want my comments to be like... I want it to be like a singles mixer. I think would be cool. I don't know where else on YouTube you could find it, you know.
Going on dates with other women. That's why you couldn't hang out with me. But in his mind, he just needed the data online. With other women. Also, this is no shade at women.
Thank you.
Because they all deserve to be dated by really great people. Not my last guy, but by really great people. Everybody deserves it. And I hope y'all find love.
Okay, that's a fucking twin set, right? What she's wearing. That's a twin set. That's a twin set. Well, he's in demand. I don't know where he is actually, but I mean, I don't know, he usually shows up like when I have my middle of the night streams, so I'll pass it along if I'm still on. Yeah. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, nice. No, solid choices, Andy. Absolutely. Nice. Yeah, Shauna, good taste, eh? Let me dream. Let me dream.
Anyway, what y'all really came in here for was his review.
Vetter was mad underrated, let me tell you. Totally. Anyway.
Y'all. But I'm posting this not so y'all can like harass him, but
okay,
just so
like...
you know that he's sus and I don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody else or the thousands of other women.
Like, it doesn't fit,
but this
right?
is him.
Oh my god, that's him.
Y'all might be like, Kelly, what? This man?
What?
No, this man. He's got a mustache. A
What?
chin, and he's 6'4".
Is
And
that
that's
a
all you guys
thing?
think about yourself, that he later will ghost you for. But the point is,
What's happening in New York?
Maybe if somebody's a therapist, can they recommend themselves to him? I tried to talk to him, call him out, and call him in. But he was not about it at all. So ladies, if you're out there,
What's with the hair too? Like, it's
and you're praying
slicked.
tall man.
Is that like like the wet look? Is that back? I don't know.
to walk into your life with a mustache, who's a little artsy, not a finance bro, make sure he goes to therapy. Make sure he goes to therapy. He doesn't have access to therapy? I'll send him a link. And I thought about not posting this and being like, you know what, Kelly, take the higher road. And then I realized he didn't call, text, or even try to apologize to me. So I said, no. The girlies need to know. The girlies of NYC need to know. Watch the snakes cause they're watching you. Yeah.
Like, disappointing confirmed so much acceptance of trans girls. Oh, absolutely. It's like the whole turf thing, it's a mess. Like, I thought that we had finally gotten past this in the 90s. Like, I thought that was finally over. It's bullshit. Like, yeah, I don't know how that became a thing again. It's a mess. Like, yeah. Oh my god, don't get me started. Like, okay, so here's the thing, like, so these girls literally doxed this guy. Like, I mean, they said his name, they showed his picture, like, they showed the messages he sent to them, like, I mean, okay, I guess I can put this back in. Like, oh yeah, like, it's a mess. Like, I don't know what any of these people are thinking. Like, I think it's a fucking shame, and it's ahistorical, and like the idea of like, it's kind of like, I don't think they realize that they're buying into like biological determinism with the whole thing. Like, that's kind of what they're doing. Oh wait, let me see if I can hide. Oh wait, no, that's not the right thing. Fucking shit, man. Every time. Okay, I'm back. Yay. Mess. Let's see. can really help us out. Ah, there we go. By the way, if you want to come on, like, I can get a link rustled up for you, by the way. Yeah, yeah. They have so many choices these days. They really do, and why would you choose, of all things, like, ugh, mess. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, the point of, like, feminism is that, like, gender shouldn't matter. Everyone has value, and, like, that should be equal. Like, it's not, I don't know. I don't think a lot of these people have really thought it through all the way, if you will. But yeah, if you want to come on, which you're always welcome, as usual. Let me see if I can get my Discord up here, and I can get you a link if you want. Let's see. Just let me know. I think I got it. Big lights are good. Solid choice. Okay, but, like, okay. So, like, I'm sorry, but, like, oh, sweet. Okay. Awesome. Or I don't know if you might still need your headphone. Now that I say that, actually, I have no idea. I never know what's gonna work on here from, like, moment to moment. I never know. Shit. Let's see. And of course, if anyone else wants to come in, feel free. I will. I think this worked. Oh, is it echoing? You guys let me know if it's echoing for you guys. I don't think it shouldn't be. But if it is, let me know. And I got the link now. Always fun how I relearn stuff on the, like, you know, off the cuff, really. On the spot, off the cuff, all of that. Choices are not valid. I have no issue body shaming. Well, fair enough. You know. Oh, hey, Sean, your boyfriend's here. How's it going, James? Sean's got a bit of crush on you. He just let us know. But yeah, so, like, yeah, how are you? Like, how was your surgery? How was the recovery going? Don't mind me. Good wound syndrome. Okay. Wow. Yeah. I hope it all goes well. Like, man, it's wild. Excuse me. You know it. Hey.
I'm gonna try this without headphones. Am I okay?
I think so.
Let me turn my YouTube side off.
Yeah, I didn't hear, like, a million echoes, so that's... Man, some things, like, Macs are really good at, I have to say. No, it's not...
Technology just better as we get older.
Absolutely, I love it. You know it. Okay, screw my window. Oh, wow. Oh, count me up. Yeah, that's wild. I'm so sorry. Like, it sounds really intense, James. Did you see James is here?
Did you've fallen apart, dude. See, you need me.
Mm-hmm. I'm
This
saying.
has been a running joke since our days in the old beauty/drama community about Midnight Rocker being my ex-husband.
Yeah, no. I know. I'm just, again, let me have my dreams, okay?
Yeah, this is my dream too.
Okay, I want this to, yeah.
My little ginger husband.
Nice. I love it. Wait, let me turn the volume down on this a bit. I hope you guys can hear Shauna still. I hope that's right.
Yeah, let me know if I'm too low or too loud.
It's all on my end. You're good. It's all on me.
Okay.
It's all good. but yeah, okay, so like
I always turn you down to get on panel. I'm like, no, I gotta hop on your panel today.
Oh, thank you. I always love having you on, of course. How have you been? How are you?
Yeah. All right. It's great to see you live. I miss our live discussions.
Yeah, me too. Like, I realized, yeah, I should be doing this more. Like, this was fun. Like, what the hell? So, here we are.
Well, and there's still so much to follow up on.
Oh yeah?
You know, we need to do a follow up on the cat drama. I would really love to talk about that.
Oh, really? Yeah, I was wondering about. Oh, really? Well, I mean, hey, the floor is yours, spill. I have no idea what she's been up to, or yeah, I don't know anything about what she's been doing. I thought she just faded away.
No, she didn't, and
No.
I don't behoove her the right to be around. You know, she's a member of this community like anybody else, but I am salty about her refusal to help pay back some of the people that helped her.
Yeah.
And especially when she was so adamant about Nina Santiago not paying her back.
Oh
Do you remember
God.
those
Yes,
days?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So it was just so nasty, and how she just acts like none of that happened. I'm just like, oh, Kat, man, you really fooled me.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, something about just the way she talks, the way that she I don't know, just in retrospect, the way that she always sort of presented herself, as if everyone else was doing harm to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was always the consummate victim.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I managed to always see good in her, and I guess that's why I'm so frustrated, is because she got through my fucking veils. You know what I mean?
I don't know how you maintain that shit. I mean, I don't have the patience to be like, oh yeah, I'll give her a chance. Nah, fuck that shit. I mean, oh, wait, what was that? Was that did another person come in there? What the hell? That was a Discord thing, but
someone else here.
I mean, it still just shows you and me, so I don't know. It's open panel.
Rocker joined the Discord.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
Get on this panel, Midnight Rocker.
Yeah, feel free. Oh, hey, James. What's up? I mean,
can you hear us, James?
Can you? Is it allowing you to talk? I don't know. I'm trying to not put you on the spot or nothing, but you know.
It might be something on his device.
Oh, yeah. You might have to unmute yourself. Yep, we're talking about Kat, the glamorous life. Y'all know. It says a lot that everyone knows who she is. Jesus. Yeah, Scamulous life. Yeah.
Yeah, she's still in Boy. She's still playing around with those new characters that call themselves Boy.
New characters. There are new people allowed in Boyd? I thought it was you had to be inducted or something.
In my mind, Boyd dissipated with the Tucker drama. With the St. Jude drama.
Yeah.
But
what a mess, yeah.
There are people there who claim Boyd now who I don't know who they are. I don't like the way, I just saw the way they moved was just dirtier than we ever played, so I don't play around with them.
Even dirtier than the old community? Shit.
Yeah, right.
That's something.
What was going
Damn.
Yeah.
That's an achievement.
When you're putting Elvis Travels to shame,
Yeah.
you know.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mess. Totally.
So
Yeah.
I still affectionately have love for the Boyd that I knew, and I'm sure that people before me
Mm.
had love for the Boyd that they knew.
Oh,
And,
of course.
these people will have love for the Boyd they know. It's all good. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, of course. I mean, I owe a lot to Boyd. I would never discount Boyd, but I mean, it has changed quite a few ways, or in quite a few ways. But like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, hey, do you keep up with Trisha at all? Awesome Hooker.
yeah, I do.
Oh, that's great. How is she?
She's doing great.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
She actually sends her love. She's
Oh, that's so sweet. Like, yeah,
yeah.
I miss her. I miss her channel. I'm sorry, but like, I think a lot of people miss her channel and her, and I don't know. There's no need to isolate.
I don't think she isolates anymore. She has her tribe. She found her tribe.
Oh, that's great.
And,
okay. That's
not,
awesome.
It's just not around here.
No, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Like I said, I haven't been in touch with her, so I mean, I don't know. I just kind of assumed that she was like probably really busy with everything. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like she is nervous about the sort of people. She's not sure who likes her and who doesn't because she was just so traumatized by the people that turned on her.
Oh. Yeah.
So,
yeah, no,
let me send her a message. Maybe I can get her butt in here.
Oh my god, that would be amazing. Like, it would be wild to like hear from her. Like, yeah, it's such a shame. Like, I mean, like I mean, I've been saying that this since like, since she like still hated me and everything, but like, she had a really good channel. Like, people enjoyed her and her hostess like skills, and like, do you know what I mean? Like, she made everyone feel comfortable and homey, and it's such a shame that like she thinks that people would attack her or something, because a lot of people like really miss her. I know I do.
Well, people did attack her really hard because of her friendship with Tucker.
Yeah.
And, like Stellar didn't really do her any favors by not exonerating her with his accusations to her. And
Yeah.
I think people were with him at the time for answers to that.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, was that James?
So she felt really hurt by some of the shit talking people were doing.
Yeah, we hear you, James. Can you hear James, Shauna?
No, James, how are you?
How are you?
Oh, honey, you don't sound good. What's going on?
Yeah, how are you?
I just got I'm in a cast right now. I had surgery on my foot before Christmas.
Oh, wow.
I had to go to the wound center. I've been out of work for so long now that I'm almost running out of money. It sucks. And they want me to go back to work yet because I still got a big old hole in my foot.
Yeah, wow. Do you get like workman's comp or anything, or like?
There's no workman comp on this. It was a bad blister, and I didn't know my foot was swollen. I didn't look at it until I took my sock off, and
Ooh.
there's blood on the ground.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
Oh wow.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I saw last Thursday. I saw when they were cutting. I got a couple videos of what my foot looks like on YouTube.
Oh wow.
From where I was sitting while they were cleaning it off, I was looking down at my right foot, and you can see if you look at your big toe on your foot, and you look if you got your socks off and you look at your toe, you look like right underneath that big toe, the ball right there underneath your big toe.
Mm-hmm.
I could see from the top of my foot, I could see the ground or
Ooh.
the wall. I didn't no skin. There's a hole there.
Oh my god. Oh wow. That's
So,
trippy. It's wild.
That's fucked up. I've been taking Norco for pain because I'm still in pain with it.
Yeah.
The pain hasn't gone.
Yeah, absolutely. I
They
mean,
say
yeah,
it's-
I'll bet.
How long have you been in the hospital, hon?
Well, I'm at home now, but they say it's gonna. The doctor said it's gonna be another 30 days before I can get back to work.
Mm.
I already have tickets for Daytona 500. My buddies are gonna drive. Well, I'm supposed to drive. I've driven only twice. And that was a day ago. I got in the car and drove the boot on with my cast, and I drove all right. But they're gonna drive my car down to Florida. One of them, or maybe I'm gonna do it. I don't know. If I feel up to it, I'll drive it. We're supposed to drive down to Florida, go to the race, and come back.
Don't
Just
tell
the
them about
weekend.
the medication, hon. You be careful driving on that medicine
Yeah.
long distances.
I'll be very careful.
Good.
It sucks. But the question I had, now that I'm monetized on my phone, could you put an address out there over
Like
your channel, or are they gonna like take me down and flag me?
No, you should be
I
able
can
to.
put the link out there.
Huh? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, you kind of cut
I can
out.
put your link out in the chat.
No, I was just wondering if you could do it live. I mean, no.
Yeah.
I mean, if I had to go, if I was to go live, could I put my own address out?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'll dox myself when and there's nothing about I'm not doing anything illegal or nothing.
Mhm. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. That should be fine.
I just want to make sure I wasn't going to get in trouble if I put an address out there.
Yeah. No. No. You should be fine.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm listening. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's the question I had, Shauna. Thank you both for answering it.
Yeah. No. I mean, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, it's your account. You can do what you want.
So, you two haven't been on Periscope, have you? I mean, well, it's gone now.
Yeah.
I go in Twitter Spaces, and the group that came from Periscope's on Twitter Spaces. Oh my god!
Oh yeah. I guess I just assumed they'd I don't know, like dissipate. I guess, but yeah. I know Twitter Spaces, huh? Who's even left
John
from that?
Perkel's still there. Pink's still there. There's a guy by the name of Don Lod that's kind of like.
Oh yeah, no, I know Don Lod. Yeah.
You've heard of Don Lod?
Yeah. No, I know him. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's still on there.
Wow.
I'm trying to think of any old ones.
Yeah.
You know who I got into contact with about a month ago was Levi.
Oh wow.
Who?
Yeah. How's Levi?
Yeah. He's doing really good.
That's awesome. Okay.
I found him on Facebook.
Oh wow. Okay.
And
Gotcha.
he's on like a sobriety journey and a spiritual journey.
Oh my god, that's so great.
And yeah, he seems like really happy with his life.
That's awesome.
Anybody know where Levi is?
Yeah, Levi. He's been on here before. Yeah, actually, he and I were going to like we were gonna do like a sort of road trip type thing. We were both, or he was studying tarot, and I was, yeah, kind of helping him along when I could, in the moments that I could, when he was around. That is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna like actually we were gonna do some like traveling, kind of like road trip kind of thing, but life gets in the way. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, so
Yeah.
totally, like Levi's been on here hardcore. Like
You know,
Shauna.
it's been 7 years since we all met.
Has it
Isn't
really?
that crazy?
You know,
Is there a
time
lot?
flies.
Is there a lot of people on your Discord?
Not really. I mean, there's like a couple, I don't know, like
Good quality people, but
well, yeah, no doubt, but like I mean, I only really ever mentioned it on here, so it's like since I haven't really been on here very much, it's like, well, yeah, so it's like a fraction of a fraction of a fraction. I'm realistic. Yeah.
I used to see people like Nick Snyder sitting there on YouTube all the
Oh.
time. Don't see him doing it all the time anymore. I don't know unless I lost his link. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I stopped really following him a while ago. Like quite a bit
he
ago.
got kind of quiet after his mom passed away.
Oh my god, his mom passed away?
I'm sorry.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I'm so sorry to hear that. I had no idea. See, like that's like I haven't been. Yeah. Oh my god. That. Wow. Rest in peace. Oh my god.
Wow.
My condolences.
And he kind of
Rough.
ended up coupling up with another YouTuber.
Oh
I
wow.
think they moved to Las Vegas for a while.
Wow.
And the last time I checked, he was still friends with Dee.
Oh, that's
Which is-
cool.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen her either. I haven't seen her
You have feelings about.
on YouTube.
What's your take on that, Shauna?
I plead the fifth.
Okay. Fair enough.
I was hurt by her.
Yeah.
Her lack of just.
She used to
I
do a
don't
lot
know.
of cooking.
She just told me that we weren't friends. Like, she never thought we were friends, and that really hurt me.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. No, I forgot it, and like now that I mentioned that, I was like, oh gee, yeah, wow, I forgot how ugly that got. Wow.
And it wasn't really between her and I. It was between her man and I, and she obviously chose her man, and I chose me. But
Good
he was doing
choice.
some really nasty things, so I just couldn't get behind that. That's all in the past. I wish them the best. I hope they're doing great.
You made the right
And,
choice, Shauna. You made the right choice.
Yeah, I ended up with people that love me unconditionally,
Absolutely.
and I can't be mad at how things have turned out. I have some regrets. I miss.
Yeah.
I don't like the way things ended with myself, JJ, and Monroe. I regret how that ended, but at the time, I felt like they were.
Yeah, was it Monroe as well? I thought it was like JJ and Tucci. Or I don't know.
No,
I guess
it
I'm
was-
not. I wasn't
the three
privy
of us-
to everything, so.
Monroe, JJ, and myself were like thick as thieves. We were like the Golden Girls. We're the Sanderson sisters. And
Yeah.
I felt like the two of them were ignorant of my situation at the time. I was going through something that was really tumultuous, and they
Right.
were like, one day they called me up for like some like. I don't know. It felt like petty drama, and I was sitting through something that was like life altering.
Right.
And they didn't even know it because they couldn't bother to ask me what I was going through. They were worried about drama, and I was just like, I don't need this. This is just not something that I need. But I didn't articulate that at the time. I didn't feel like I should have. I felt like they were reducing our friendship to something that I wasn't capable of dealing with at the time. And then that's kind of how it left.
Right.
And I never really saw them again, except for occasionally I see them inside. I see Monroe inside chats. I don't really see JJ at all.
Oh wow.
But I do regret how that fell apart, But that,
Yeah.
Again, that was.
Yeah, Monroe had like 2 kids.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
See, the last I knew, she had one.
Oh,
Maybe
wow.
she had one. Maybe I thought she had
Well,
two. I don't
congrats
know.
to her then. Jeez. Wow, that's wild.
Yeah.
Kids are
That's
like
the last
some
I heard. That was
kids
like
are some
maybe
other kind of shit.
2, 3
Damn.
years ago.
Good for her.
Yeah, seriously. Like, good for her. That's wow. It's a lot. Like, kids just, I don't know, kids
That
scare
was
the
the
shit out
last
of
time
me, to
I
be
heard it.
honest.
That's the last. Oh shit! I think it was on YouTube or something.
That
But
woman was born to be mom, though. You know,
Mm,
I think that's really what she wanted out of life, and I'm
that's
glad she's
awesome.
experiencing that.
Yeah, that's great. Like, I'm glad to hear it then. I mean, especially then.
And I
I
hope
don't, like I just said,
I
kids
hope
kind of
AJ's
scare the
doing all
shit.
right too.
Like, kids kind of scare the shit out of me. So anyone who can like, who can like manage having kids, like, that's amazing. I think it's amazing.
Yeah,
It
I agree.
terrifies
I'm with
me.
you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's like
That level of
that's
responsibility is
amazing.
just
It's like it's so awe-inspiring to me that I'm just like, wow. Yeah. Like it's terrifying. Congratulations though. You
I
know,
have
like
maternal thoughts where I think I'd be a great mother, and I do think
yeah.
I'd be a good mother. But
I think you would, yeah.
little
Definitely.
kids scare me. You know, like
Mhm.
I could probably do it if I had to, but I think I'd be traumatized for like the first 2 years, and I'd wake up one day and be like, oh, I got a toddler
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, having to like make sure everything's safe, having to like I mean, every day.
Yeah.
Every day. That's
Yeah.
terrifying to me. I don't know, like
Or I babysat for 2 days, an infant, a baby,
oh
and
wow.
when I tell you that I was up every 20 minutes making sure that that baby was breathing,
Mhm.
it was really, it was something that I didn't think I was going to experience what I agreed to do, what I was doing.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh fuck, I'm responsible to keep this little thing alive until mom comes home.
Yeah, yeah, no, like yeah, I feel the same way. Like, I mean, my God, like I have like just a pet bunny and like it's the same thing. It's like, you know, every couple hours I'm like, "Are you okay, Blue?" I'm like always just checking in on him and you know, he's a
Yeah.
bunny, so he's like, "Yeah, I'm fine," but still. So
Or
like I can't imagine
I
like
remember
how like yeah. Yeah.
I remember like babysitting my mom's Bichon, a little dog, and she would like
Mm.
cuddle with me and sleep with me, and I'd wake up like in a panic, making sure like I didn't roll on her, like
Yeah.
that she was okay, and I'm like,
Yeah. Mhm.
so I couldn't imagine doing that
Mm.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and God bless anybody that does that, you know.
Yeah. It's amazing. Like that's some otherworldly kind of shit.
Yeah, amen.
Absolutely.
And then like, I also have this personal belief that I'm just the kind of person that doesn't need to be a parent. Like maybe I'm breaking some sort of curse, or well, not a curse, but just like some sort of generational traumas that have been passed down in my life that maybe will stop with me, and I take great pride in that. You know, I'm
Yeah.
happy
No,
that I'm not populating the earth with any more toxicity.
I think that's valid. I mean, I think that there's definitely like, you know, I think that's valid. There's definitely room for that. Like, I don't think everyone has to have kids. You know,
Yeah.
like, but like, I don't know.
And I've always kind of had a dream to parent the kids that are unwanted. My real dream in life was to be a foster parent.
Oh,
That's where
I
I think
could
I
see
would
that.
shine the best.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. Like, yeah, you are very like you have that very maternal kind of vibe, so I could see that. Like very giving, very caring. I could see that.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you know, it's just the truth.
I'm just waiting for Midnight Rocker to put a ring on it.
I'm still
There you
here.
go. Oh hey, sorry. Sorry, I just saw. I don't mean to ignore you guys. Sorry. Andy Cruz says, Fred, take the link. Sorry. Do you guys want to like? I will do that. Feel free. It's open.
Yeah, Andy, get your butt up here.
All
You guys
y'all.
should come up and talk.
Well, he's
All
talking
y'all.
to Little Miss SDFU when he says Fred, but all y'all, for real, all y'all.
But as far as Trish goes, as far as Austin Booker goes, like,
Mhm.
I know
Trying to
she's doing
figure
her
this
right.
out.
What?
Huh?
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. I gotta get my glasses and look at my phone there. Writing small and I don't want to screw shit up. Oh crap.
Oh yeah, it's really small on Discord. But if you have to like even step away for a minute, you can just leave the panel and hop back in. It's really easy on Discord.
Yeah. And you can mute it. Like there's a couple different icons at the bottom.
That's what I want. Where did I put my glasses? Oh,
You
there
can mute
they
if
are.
you want.
Oops. Oh my god.
Good.
I have to be tomorrow. I have to be at the doctor at 8:30 in the morning.
Oh wow.
Yikes.
Sorry. Okay, I found my glasses finally. Okay, I'm just looking at this Discord because I was on Discord when Periscope ended, and then I went to Twitter Spaces, and I left.
Mhm.
A couple of us had it falling out, so I just undid Discord. So I just did this on my new phone.
Oh wow. I got you.
So I don't know. I'm just looking at this Discord, trying to figure it out. I see a lot of stuff.
It's working. Yeah, no, I'm still trying to figure it out. Shit.
Yeah, and I've been on for a while.
I still don't quite get it, but you know.
I like how you can connect to things, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I'm
nice.
part of one Discord where they connect to gaming streams, and I appreciate that. And I like how you can connect to panels on YouTube. And I don't know how to do any of that, but I appreciate the user friendliness of it.
Yeah, it's nice.
Totally. I gotta follow you too. So, do you have followers that I know?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe. Let me see. How can I get a link
share your
to
channel on my community tab, Midnight Rocker, and maybe people will go through there. Like I talk to Tanya from time to time.
Oh yeah.
I talk to Winter on a weekly basis, if not sometimes even a daily basis. Winter and I talk.
Oh
wow.
Yeah.
Same with Trish and I. Trish and I talk on a daily basis.
That's awesome.
Oh my god, I haven't talked to them in ages.
Well, I will put Shauna's channel link in the side chat on YouTube, so if you want, you can just hit that link.
I think I got both of them running right now. I don't know because I went from my YouTube to this, so I don't know. I don't want to lose this.
Okay, let me see if I can.
Shit, hold on there.
Oh shit.
I'm like looking. Invite members who I don't even have members.
Are you on Discord or on YouTube?
I'm on Discord right now.
It's Discord.
So then we got I said hello on Discord.
Yeah, so I think members would be members that are on your Discord, I think, or people that you've added to your Discord.
Oh,
I got people on my Discord. It says invite members. I don't think I have any. I'm just trying to understand this. How do I follow you guys, or am I already following you?
I think you might be following at this point. Like if you manage to get in the in this like chat, then yeah, you must be following us, right? Is that how this works? Shit. This is so confusing.
Yeah, if he's in your Discord, then he's part of your Discord, and then
I think
we're all connected into a group.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is Felicia's server.
Do I gotta add you, or we're connected now?
No, the only time you need to add me is if you needed to send me a private message, or Felicia a private message, anything like that.
Gotcha. Man, it's been a long time since I talked to you too. Shit.
I know, right? Forever.
Good to hear your voice. I see your messages from time to time on like on my videos, on my coffee talks and stuff, but it's not very interactive over there.
I gotta start leaving Twitter and come to YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not on Twitter much these days.
I am too much. I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, I realized it's where all the news gets posted. So, like, if you just want to see like headlines and like major stories, it's where all the journalists are and like everyone who works in the media is. And it was like, well, shit. I don't know. I basically use it to
What are your thoughts on Facebook?
What?
What are your thoughts on Facebook?
Facebook.
That's like another. My personal opinion. Facebook is kind of like, I haven't been on there in a long time. It's kind of like MySpace.
Yeah,
it's gonna fade away, I think.
I haven't been on there in a very long time, but like, I think it's kind of nefarious. You know, like, I mean, like, they know the effect they have on people. They know that, like, that they enable a lot of abuse in a lot of different ways, and they do nothing to stop it.
Because it's profitable.
Yeah. And
like, I know for a fact that they are aware of groups that do things that are illegal or even immoral, and they do nothing to stop it because it's profitable for them.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Many times over. Like, yeah, they are aware. There's a lot of terrible things that happens, and like, if they get a cut of it, or if it helps their numbers, they're fine with that. I mean, the thing is, like, I mean, if you extrapolate that, Google and YouTube run the same. Like,
sure, absolutely.
You look at the algorithms, and it's like, it's stuff that's meant to enrage you. Because that's what's engaging.
Oh, sorry,
No, go for it.
My main concern with Facebook is the doxability and the access to personal information.
Yeah.
That I didn't really care about then, and to be frank, I don't really care about it now. But I don't use it. I don't like the accessibility that I have to like propaganda.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Or how easy it is to be hacked. And so for those reasons, I have a cousin who's really he's very much into computers and sort of computer safety, and he works for government agencies that help hack. He's that kind of person.
Right.
And he told me like 2 years ago, get off of Facebook, it's dangerous. And he totally just stopped fucking with Facebook. Yeah. And I feel like I should do the same. Like the only reason why I keep it is because it's the main way I have to connect with some people.
Right.
And mainly family. But then I think to myself, well, if that's how I'm connecting to people, is it that serious? You know, is it worth keeping that kind of line of communication open?
Yeah, and like, I mean, setting up that kind of trade-off in the first place, kind of like, it gives you an indication and like a sense of like how immoral Facebook really is as a company. The fact that that they're like, the way that they operate, their mode of operation would make someone feel like, well, I would get rid of this entirely, except there's a bunch of like family members who I don't really have contact with otherwise.
Good
you
point.
Know?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it almost kind of like it kind of like boils down almost to like a cult sort of way of being and way of like participating in the world and operating, because it's like that's how cults operate. They hold people hostage because of connections to their family. You know?
Right.
And it's really messed up to say it that way, but like, I mean, that's Facebook. I mean,
That's the truth, though. That's the reality of the situation.
yeah, I mean, I feel the same way. I haven't logged into Facebook for years, but I also haven't completely deleted my account. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Connection.
Yeah, because I have like a couple, and like, I don't even know how many friends I like have. I think I have like 20, 30 friends on there. I have not logged in for years. So, like, if even I feel that way, yeah. Yeah, there's an issue.
Well, even my cousin who stepped away, he didn't delete his profile. He's
Mm-hmm.
still there. He just isn't on it.
Yeah, exactly.
So, you know, like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm sorry, but like, I always thought there was something like really messed up with the fact that they demanded like or required your real name, like your legal name. Like,
Yeah, that was really shady.
yeah, before
Really
that,
shady.
the internet was like, you could have any name you wanted. Nobody cared.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like you could use anything. Nobody cared. Now, with Facebook, it was like, oh, well, we need to know what school you go to and what your real name is, and we need your EDU account. We need your, all of this, and all of that, and blah, blah, blah. And to be a part of this, like, network, you have to, like, prove that you're a part of it and all this stuff, and what a mess. Surveillance capitalism, right?
Yeah, I think the fact that I'm questioning it, I think it's my intuition telling me I know the answer,
Yeah.
and I'm procrastinating because I don't want to, for my fear, basically, of cutting ties with people that I never talk to.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
sounds so silly.
No, exactly.
But
I mean, shit, like I just said, I have like maybe 20, 30 like people like who I'm friends with on there. I haven't logged on years, and like if anyone should find it easy to delete, it should be me, and yet I still haven't.
I have, let's see,
Yeah?
two high school friends that passed away,
Oh wow.
and my uncle that passed away that's still on there, and their Facebook accounts. It's like,
Oh,
you
wow.
know, it's nice to go back and look at pictures of them and look at posts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
Yeah.
weird.
No, it's understandable. I mean, I think that's that's kind of like what they bank on, really, at this point. Like the memories that you have with people that you love, you know? I think that's why a lot of people are still on Facebook. Because, yeah, it's the only place that they can really get access to those.
yeah, it's really it's for a lot of people, it's their lifeline.
Absolutely.
And I think that dependency is why, is what Facebook was sort of banking on in the early days.
Absolutely.
You know, they use this guise as, oh, it's a great way to
Connecting the
connect with
world.
people that you went to school with, and blah blah blah. But
Yeah. Absolutely.
really, it's to identify you and to keep track of you, and you know,
Yeah.
helps the police find out where you are. Not that I'm doing anything nefarious or illegal, but like,
Still though,
I
yeah.
don't want like just any old buddy being able to look up, you know, where I live. And
yeah. I mean, if you're at all to the left of Ronald Reagan, then like you have a vested interest in not necessarily giving every piece of information to the police.
right,
That's insane.
How would Yahoo connect to this? Or not my Yahoo, but my YouTube.
What? Sorry.
Can I connect YouTube to this?
To Discord?
If you started your own Discord server, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I have my own Discord server. I don't know if maybe this is my own Discord server. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Like, I think pretty much everyone gets a Discord server if they sign up. Or like, I don't know, you can hit there's a plus sign on the toolbar, on the sidebar, whatever it is, and then you can have a server. Like, it's that easy. If you have an account on Discord, it's that easy to have a server.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So,
Nice. Okay.
if you don't have one and
I'm
you
just
want
looking
one,
at that.
it's super easy.
Interesting.
Right.
No, I just want to, connect with old people that I used to talk to. So.
Yeah.
And you.
Yeah, I feel
So
that.
Shauna, you've talked to Tina.
Trisha.
Or,
Yeah, Trisha.
wow. She's down in Texas, right?
She's in South Carolina, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, go on. I know.
Did you ask me a question? Or?
Well, yeah, James was saying, like, so you talked to Trisha, and how is she?
Oh. Yeah, like I said, she's doing good. She doesn't really come on YouTube much, but she's got her, like I said, she's got her little tribe. She hangs out with her family.
Yeah, good for her, though.
And
I mean,
focusing on that stuff. I know she's been dealing with, like, some health stuff, not to get too personal, so that's been going on.
I'm
But,
sorry to hear that.
yeah, I mean, she's still the same old Trish. She's still cutting up, and that's my sister from another mister, so she and I are always talking to each other.
That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Like, that's mad cool.
That's one great thing that I got out of all of this was, like, her friendship. Winter, I'm really close with Winter. Her friendship.
That's sweet.
Yeah, people that I feel like I'll know for a while.
Yeah, Winter's cool. Like, she's a Jersey girl, so I'm biased. But yeah, mad cool.
Yeah.
What?
Has anybody heard from Chandra? Whatever happened to her?
I have no idea. Yeah. Chandra?
Oh, I talked to her.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, how's she doing?
I think she's doing alright. I talked to her maybe
good for her.
about 2-3 weeks ago.
Well, good for
Really?
her.
Where?
Wow,
On
I had
YouTube?
no idea. Yeah.
No, I actually talked to her on the phone.
Oh, good. You tell her I said hi.
I'll tell her you said hi. I don't know if
Totally,
she's on
same.
here. I don't know if she's on any social media.
I think she kind of fell off the face of the earth from what I, like, just not seeing her anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Did something happen?
I don't know. I mean,
I just talked to her and she seemed to be fine.
yeah, I don't know.
I think maybe her dad might have had some health issues. That's about it.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Because I know she's helping her dad, and she told me he wasn't doing good for a while.
Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. But yeah, no, I had no idea.
Where you said?
I was kind of referring to why she fell off the face of the earth. Like, she's had always kind of had a presence on Periscope and
Yeah.
even on YouTube, and then, like, out of nowhere, she just wasn't to be found anymore. I'm like, what? Then did she just give up?
Well, actually, now that I think about it, I forgot about this, but yeah, there was some drama between her and her closest friends.
Oh, of course there was.
Yeah, and they kind of felt the need to do a little, like, whistleblowing, I guess, and yeah.
On Chandra?
Yeah.
Oh. Was she doing something shady or something?
I mean, apparently.
I'm sorry. I'm putting you in a
Yeah.
spot.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Well, no, I mean, shit, I could say some shit. I ain't got loyalty to nobody, let me tell you. No.
Okay.
No, I mean, I don't know. Hmm. Like she,
I'm not gonna say anything where it's not my business, you know?
well, no, I mean, shit, you know more
What you
than
say
we
here,
do. You've been talking to
I'm
her
not telling anybody.
the next couple weeks. I mean, or the next or like the last few weeks. Sorry, like you would probably know more than any of us. So, you have the floor, James.
What's going on? I mean, all I know is her dad wasn't doing good.
Mm.
I don't know when she was on YouTube. I haven't seen her when she was on YouTube. I mean, I know she had a channel, but I didn't know she fell off the face of the earth. I mean, there was like, I had an old phone. I had her number on it, and I hadn't talked to her for like a year or so. So
Yeah.
that's why I lost track.
What?
And it was that.
Sorry, what?
I said, I wish I could find her number. I just literally, I thought about her one day. This was like maybe a year and a half ago.
Mhm.
I tried to find her on YouTube. I couldn't find her channel.
Yeah.
And then I tried to find
I
her
think she deleted it. Yeah.
on Periscope. I couldn't find it there.
Mhm.
And I found that funny because she used not so much YouTube, but Periscope to
Yeah.
make money. So that was how she sold her soul.
Yeah. Exactly.
So,
Yeah.
and then I wasn't really friends with her tribe. I was only friendly with her.
Yeah.
So I didn't bother reaching out to anybody or anything like that.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I just never saw her again, and I'm like, that's weird.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know, she has. I mean, I personally, my opinion, I think she had some like control issues, and that interfered with her friendships, and might have made her think that she had to be controlling in ways that probably weren't warranted. And you know, people realized that she was, you know, gathering compromise on them. You know, things that she could use, information she could use to control them, etc.
She had her own business.
Chandra has always been very nice to me, so I treat people how they treat me. But I will say, I feel like she used Awesome Hooker as a scapegoat for some fuck shit that she did, and I found that out later.
Like
only
when?
After, because I wasn't around when people were like really attacking Austin Hooker for in our old community. I wasn't around when all that happened.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And so it was a situation where they were taking things that Austin Hooker did do, and then saying, well, because she did this, then she must have done this. It was easy for people to believe because, well, first of all, Trish wasn't sticking up for herself, but also Chandra is such a powerful force when she
feels like she can bully someone.
And getting people to believe things. Yeah.
Yeah, when she feels like she can bully someone. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the thing. Like I feel like I have a bit of a perspective that people might not realize about that kind of stuff because like yeah, it was bullshit. Like yeah, if she feels like she can bully someone, then yeah, she'll go ham. Even if she doesn't have the standing to do so.
Well, and I was always neutral Nancy because I was friends with everybody, so I always.
Which is fine.
I kind of stayed out of it.
Which is fine, yeah. Like
I wish that at the time, if I had seen something, I had said something, but I don't think that.
I mean, I don't know. I don't expect anyone to be able to intuit what was going on with anyone else. I mean, you know, a lot of the or a lot of the exchanges of that group was so like sort of marked with paranoia that it's like, yeah, if people didn't know, I wouldn't blame them. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's all good.
I'm also someone who likes to deal in facts. And so, like, when people come to me and say, well, because A, B, and C happened, well, then X, Y, and Z happened, when people say stuff like that to me, I immediately go to beyond a reasonable doubt. And people who deal in paranoia don't like to hear that.
Yeah.
They think that I'm being stupid or blind. And I'm like, listen, unless there's a smoking gun, this was my main bullet point with Stellar, is that a lot of the things that he used to attack Tucker, whether Tucker did it or not, were Stellar's information was hearsay. It was circumstantial. So the problem with circumstantial evidence is you can put a hole in it very easily. So I was always frustrated with, well, Stellar and I used to butt heads because I'd say, I want a smoking gun. If you want me to accuse Tucker of this, I need a smoking gun. And Stellar would say, well, how many coincidences can I show you to make you believe this? And I would say, coincidences are not enough for me because what if I'm in that situation?
Well, I mean, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the whole thing about circumstantial evidence is that it's like, it's a bunch of things that might be innocuous, like if it's just one on its own, but like all added up together, you know, like that's kind of like circumstantial. Like, I mean, you know, the alternative would be physical evidence, and all things considered, it's very unlikely to have like physical evidence of something, and especially wrongdoing online, you know.
But online, you usually have, in this situation, you have one person
Unless
who
you're
has a narrative,
recording.
and they're looking for any information that proves that narrative. Well, that is right there a conflict of interest.
Well, that's inductive
So
reasoning.
I have to question everything that you're giving me because you're only looking for information that proves what you believe. You're not looking for the truth anymore. And we strongly disagree on that. But I have to understand that he comes from a perspective that I don't have.
Yeah.
I just have to look at the bigger picture. Stellar was looking for information to make Tucker be guilty. That's what I believe. And so he was unable, once he got that narrative in his head, once he got that idea in his head, he wasn't able to see anything else. And I believe that was his crux. Now, do I believe that Tucker did it? I believe there's a possibility. I don't understand why he didn't show a receipt. There would be 100 ways to show a receipt like that.
Like what? But, like, wait, who to show what kind of receipt? Like, just to be clear, like Stellar or Tucker?
Tucker to show a receipt of the donation that he made.
Yeah.
Or a paper trail.
Yeah.
You know, he could have done that.
Yeah.
To anybody, and I would have believed it.
Yeah, exactly.
But with that said, you know, there was some other things clumped in there, like a loan that was made, and you know, there were some other things that were just
but I mean,
to me. So I can't say, well, because he took a loan out of you, he stole money from St. Jude. I can't make that connection.
Right.
Me personally.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm interested in hearing this. Like, yeah. Because, I don't know, I felt that the loan stuff, like the personal loan stuff was like, it was like aside from the St. Jude stuff. Like, I don't know.
Except it wasn't when it came to quote unquote proof against Tucker.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Yeah, you to extrapolate.
It was part of the narrative that found him guilty in the eye of public opinion.
Well, you know, there was like the raft or something. He wanted money for a raft, and he wanted like all this other crap, like whatever. Like, I can't
Yeah, I mean,
remember all the,
it
yeah.
was all used
Mhm.
to bully Elvis.
Right.
Well, to bully Elvis, to bully Mallory,
Mallory, yeah.
to bully like there were some other people there. There were some
Mhm.
other characters there, but to bully people.
Yeah,
You know.
exactly.
And he wasn't alone. It was a whole community of people,
Yeah.
myself included,
Yeah, no,
that
exactly.
was
Yeah. I
throwing
mean,
money at him just to watch other people get pissed.
yeah. But I mean, I don't know.
Um,
I don't think it was as bad as it sounds saying it that way. But like,
yeah, yeah. I'm just being
ultimate,
honest.
yeah, no, but I mean, like, I appreciate that. But like, yeah, yeah, I think that the whole thing is that Tucker like was the spearhead of that. Like, he
Right, right.
made his channel very much about like, oh, well, if don't listen to people who say that you can't donate to blah 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 blah. If you enjoy something, make sure that you can donate. All kinds of bullshit. um but I don't know, I just thought it was very like cheesy,
Well, there's a
his
narrative, at
approach,
least in the
you
old
know.
from the older timers, that like
Mm.
money ruined YouTube.
Yeah.
And so people who feel strongly about that do, and then people who feel like, well, it's my money. If I want to give it to
Mm.
Timbuktu, I'll do that. You
Yeah.
know, and there was a lot of that, like sort of dick swinging
Mhm.
that just overrode the whole purpose of, well, why are we actually doing this, or why do we actually believe this?
Yeah.
What is this all about again? You know.
Yeah.
And so I feel like Tucker too got in his own ego.
Mhm.
If I want to raise money for a boat, I'll raise money for a boat, and fuck anybody that says I can't. And so he would make up these fallacy things, and we all
Mhm.
got a big chuckle out of it. Like, oh yeah, Tucker's gonna buy a Porsche, and
Yeah,
like
right.
just ridiculous
Yeah.
shit.
Mhm.
Because we didn't think
Because it was
we
funny.
thought it was ridiculous that people were coming up with these narratives, and it
Mhm.
was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, no,
you
absolutely.
know,
Yeah, no,
I think
I just think that
where the lines got muddied is when people actually needed money, you
Mhm.
know. And,
Yeah,
um,
I think Tucker took it farther than a joke, I feel.
yeah.
And I think that,
What do you mean by that?
well, I mean, I do know that he went to Stellar and asked him for money. Like, he asked him for those loans, and Stellar gave it to him. Like, I mean, Stellar's not like he's not like a
But do you
stingy
know
type
that
of person.
he made an attempt to pay him back at least one time that I know of.
Like, maybe? Could you tell me more about that? Like, I mean,
Well,
like, of how much do you mean?
he
Like,
literally said to Stellar, where do I send this money? Because there was an issue with getting such an amount to across borders. So it wasn't something they could use PayPal with. It wasn't something they could use Cash App with.
mm-hmm.
They had to exchange personal information.
Yeah.
When it was time for Tucker to give it back,
Mm-hmm.
he said, "How do I get this to you? How do we make that happen?" And Joe like wrote it off, like, "Never mind, we'll deal with it later," kind of thing. And later became Joe being up on panel. I'm sorry, Stellar being up on panel, accusing Tucker of, what he accused him of.
Right.
So there was no other opportunity, and then by that point,
Well, like, did you hear this
right,
from? Can I ask? Did you hear this from Tucker or from Trisha or like?
I actually saw proof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw an exchange and conversation
Mm-hmm.
that from Tucker that was privy to. When I was making videos about all of this, he sent me that information.
Okay. Well, like, yeah, I'd be interested in seeing that because I mean, I heard like, I mean, Tucker released chats trying to say that like Stellar was trying to have sex with him, that Stellar was gay. and trying to have sex with Tucker. Like,
which was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, like, he said a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Especially, I mean, about Stellar,
he
about
said
Stellar's
everything-
son,
what
about
he-
Stellar's family. Like, I mean, so I mean, yeah, no, I would
he
like
said
to.
everything but what he needed to say, which
Yeah,
was,
exactly.
here's my donation.
Exactly.
Or, at
That's
the
why I'm
time-
like, I don't know what to think, you know? Yeah.
At the time, he could have showed any of this information.
Mhm.
Like so this was Tucker's response to me.
Mhm.
When I went into his side chat, like the next day or 2 days after,
Right, yeah.
I said, Tucker,
Oh.
why won't you answer my email? I sent you an email. I have questions. And he said, Shauna, if you question me, then you don't belong here. He took my wrench and he blocked me right away.
Yeah,
And
that's
it was
bullshit.
only like months later was he willing to even hear my questions and even realize that he was acting off of emotion. So
Yeah.
that's when I found out that there was a chat log where it showed that Tucker had tried to make arrangements to pay back that loan. That doesn't make him innocent. It doesn't make him anything.
Yeah, no, I just wondered, like, in context of everything else. I'm not saying...
He tried to make, at one time, he had an intention to pay back that loan. And so, I still have questions. Like, I still wonder, when you were doing all that bravado, and you were talking about Joe's sexuality, you were doing all this shit, why couldn't you just produce a paper trail? And, that's something that I'll always have a question about. But I don't want to ignore some of the things that Joe did unnecessarily, like doxing his...
Oh, I don't know about that. Like, I must have checked out at that point.
His
Like,
whole physical location because Joe,
wow.
and according to Joe, he doesn't believe that that's where he lives. He doxed his profession because according to Joe, that wasn't his profession. Well, even if it wasn't, there was a
yeah, no, I don't know anything about
that it
this.
could have been. And so here you are putting this man in danger, and then you made him a felon with no proof, no mugshot, no anything. So all of this narrative, this negative narrative about Tucker, was used to build the kind of character that would surely
there was some
take
proof.
money that was meant for St. Jude.
To be fair, I mean, there was some proof about him being, in some sense, criminal. I mean...
What was that?
Well, there were some records in Canada. No, in Canada. Like, legal records that matched up with...
Oh, really? I missed that.
Yeah, and his residence and the bank that he used to extract the loan from Joe, it was, a couple blocks away from, where the listing with his legal name was, I mean, it was very...
Right.
Yeah, it was like,
But
well...
Is it not unfathomable? Okay, for example, I just moved from Massachusetts to down south. And I still bank with a Massachusetts bank. So if someone were to look up my information, they would still assume that I lived in Massachusetts, but I've been down south for 2 years.
No, I mean, if someone...
Nice and warm down there.
Warmer than Massachusetts. So I give you that scenario, Felicia, to show you that there's a benefit of doubt.
Yeah, no, but what I'm talking about is that the particular branch of the bank with the street address was where he got money in cash from. Where he got where he got withdrawals from.
I mean, still, it doesn't...
I mean, he had to physically go to that particular branch to get it.
Okay, but does that mean that he doesn't live somewhere else? I mean, I don't want to get him... I don't want to...
I mean, it
share
could.
information that's not
Yeah,
beyond me,
no, I'm not gonna...
In your mind,
I'm
your
not,
mind,
yeah.
did you think of a scenario that would make it possible for that to happen? That just didn't necessarily mean that he was being a liar, but that he just for that to happen.
Well, I mean, okay, so he had claimed that he lived in Vancouver, right?
Okay.
So it's very strange to me that he would choose a branch in like Ottawa to withdraw money from.
Right.
I mean, there's just no point.
Okay.
That's really kind of it. Like, I mean, yeah, he could live somewhere else, but like, why would you drive from 4 provinces? I don't even know how many provinces are in Canada, but like 3 provinces away
I
just to
would
pick up
say
money
I
at a
don't know Ottawa
particular
and
branch?
Vancouver because I don't know the logistics, but I would say like
Ottawa's like,
Oh, and I'll be right back.
I've been back to Massachusetts 2 times since I've moved
mm-hmm.
down south, and
Yeah.
so at any given
Well,
situation,
thank you, zombie.
well,
Yeah.
for instance, I have
Mhm.
to deal with some real
Yeah.
estate things with my father.
Okay.
There was a time when I had to physically go into
Mhm.
my Massachusetts bank and sign papers. Well, it just so happened that I was in Massachusetts, so I signed the papers. It was no big deal. I didn't have
Mhm.
to arrange a fax or arrange a mailing or anything like that. It was just very convenient at that time.
Yeah.
So in my head, when I hear something like that, I have to give benefit of doubt. Now, is it
I mean, I understand.
probable?
I have like I have
Hold
money in
on,
banks in
if I'm
Philadelphia,
thinking probably,
so I get it. Yeah.
if I'm thinking probably, I'm agreeing with you. But I'm saying that there's a absolute chance that that's not true. So I'm going to need more information before I'm going to say before I'm going to agree with what you're telling me.
Yeah, no, I mean that's the thing. It's like in what scenario, all things considered, and again, thank you, zombie. All things considered, in this scenario, what would be a smoking gun? You know, like that's kind of like I
Yeah,
mean,
I
and
mean,
this is why I say like you
I
have
was
way
kind of
more
hoping that.
patience for this than I do because, like, yeah, what would be the smoking gun? Like, I mean, again, you're a better person than I am because I'm like,
No,
well, I don't
I'm not
know.
because
Well,
obviously you know information that I don't, like, but for me, the smoking gun is that there's been no, there's been no proof of donation.
mhm.
And I don't care about what his past was. I don't care if he was a felon or a cop. I don't care if he lived in Vancouver or Vegas, Las Vegas. I don't care if he borrowed
See,
$4,000
to me,
or
it
$40.
doesn't matter where he lives. It matters if he lies
What
about
I
it.
care about is if he
Personally,
did what he said he was going to do with that money that was supposed to go to St. Jude. And for me,
yeah.
if he can't produce, even after all this time, he can't produce a receipt, a paper trail, anything, I have to assume until he does so that he's guilty.
Yeah.
It doesn't make me care for him any less. That's just what I think.
Oh, zombie says he actually went underground after he clashed with some of the YouTubers. He'd been hassling for being e-beggars. When he came back as Tucker Poon, he was pretending to live in Arkansas. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's when he
There
was
was
trolling a lot.
Dave
Well,
DeForest.
Zombie knows
Yeah,
Tucker
no.
Poon, like he said.
Yeah, no.
And
Zombie
used to
has
actually,
his number. Absolutely.
he used to actually troll with him when he was Tucker Poon. So,
Oh wow. Well then,
Zombie knows,
there you go.
he knows the troll.
Right on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
Right, Dave
but I
Displaced.
have to also say that Zombie is biased in his opinion because he thinks Tucker is the devil incarnate.
Yeah.
And,
Fair enough.
I don't necessarily agree with that.
Okay. Fair enough.
But
Mhm.
it doesn't mean that what Zombie says is
Fair enough.
untrue. It's just
Both can be right. Yeah. I mean, both can be
yeah.
valid. Yeah. Post him out as Dave Displaced. He came out from Unmasked and started pretending to be in Vancouver. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember all that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm ashamed to say I was actually around reading.
And no, I remember that too. And like that's the thing. It's like it doesn't matter where he was located. It mattered that he lied about it. You know? In my opinion.
It doesn't even matter to me that he lied about it. Like, I don't give a fuck where anybody
He's like
lives,
Tucker,
honestly. I mean, I guess if I was borrowing $4,000 from somebody, I might be honest about what's going on, but,
Yeah, fair enough, Zombie. Says, I always liked Tucker, it's provable. I didn't like the bullying and told him so often. Good for you. Like, right on.
Yeah, and he was really nasty to another YouTuber on here.
Mm-hmm.
And Tucker admits that.
Yeah.
Nasty to Julie.
Yeah. Mess. Just, for no reason.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sweet, how are you?
Thank you. Oh.
Mm.
God damn it. Kinda.
I know, this
Well,
might...
this is a juicy one tonight, man. People are going to be disappointed that they missed this chat.
Well, they better learn. Like, serves them right.
What was it?
They better subscribe, and they better hit, like, notifications.
We can talk about.
No, yeah, better hit notifications. Hit all.
Yeah, like up the stream, subscribe, and hit the bell.
Like, share, and subscribe.
Like, share, and subscribe.
No, seriously, like, I mean, shit. We're spilling tea. I love it. Yeah, I mean,
How many people you got in your YouTube?
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't even checked for a while.
I mean,
Not many at
I'm
all.
on Discord now. I should be down, so.
Yeah, not many. That's cool, though. Let's see. I'm in the minority that really doesn't think he set out to swindle anyone out of St. Jude's money. He was just too weak to resist the temptation.
Yeah, I could get into that.
Yeah, that rings true, I think. Yeah, I think there's only like, 4 people watching? See, this is what happens when you spend over a year not doing live streams. Oh well.
Right.
See,
Yeah, people aren't used to it.
I was on YouTube that I really watched was back when Tucker was on. So I don't know how long he's been gone, or if he's still here.
It's been a few years. Yeah, I mean, he might still have a channel somewhere, but I think it's just like clips of copyrighted content or something. Zombie says, I also have long believed that no one gave him money for St. Jude's. It was all hate giving, dirty money. I mean,
right, that's true.
Well, no, I think that there were people who gave him money for St. Jude. There were people who cared, and there were people who believed the whole like heart transplant story, and who really like wanted to see him get better.
He did say that he was going to when he was going to give that money to St. Jude, then people did start giving more money, but I don't think he intended to raise money. It didn't start off that way.
No,
and I still believe the heart transplant stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, only because I was a bit more privy to information than the general public was.
The scar thing. I know the scar thing is what made me.
Reason to lie about that to me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's just the scar thing that made me like majorly doubt it. The scar thing. It didn't really. I mean, he didn't have the kind of scars.
What do you mean? What scar thing?
I mean, he had a scar that would like correlate to a bypass. If you look at if you can Google like what a scar for a heart transplant looks like, and it's not what Tucker.
I can't get into that kind of thinking, Fee, because like.
Yeah.
Well, for example, I had a gastric bypass in 1998, and when they did that sort of surgery, then
Mm-hmm.
They literally cut you from just under your breastbone all the way to your belly button. And on a
Mm-hmm.
bigger person, that's about a good foot
Mm-hmm.
scar. And I've met other people who had that same surgery, and I've not seen one scar that looks the same.
Right.
So I can't get into that kind of thinking. Moreover, um, I do know for a fact that Trish talked to his wife because I was on the phone with her when she did that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, on a chat like this on the
Yeah.
computer when she
Yeah.
did that, and
Mm-hmm.
there was no reason for her to fake that. Even now, there's no reason for her to fake that.
Yeah. No.
So
I
I
mean,
know this
yeah.
much. I know that Trish believes that it happened, and so by proxy, I believe that it happened.
Okay.
Also, I think Joe believes that it happened because Joe witnessed things that Tucker was going through after the fact that is just not the kind of thing that even in Tucker's abilities, call them warped, call them acting, whatever, he's not able to feign and fake, and that's just all I want to say about that.
Okay. Yeah. No. That. I mean, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like I said, I just had this one thing to go on, so I questioned it.
Yeah, sure. And I think a lot of people did because
Mm-hmm.
at that point, you have to
Okay.
ask yourself who you're dealing with.
Yeah.
And when
Zombie
you,
agrees with you, by the way. Says the heart transplant was real, no doubt about that one. A skilled surgeon who split the chest correctly can leave virtually no scar at all. It's on the midline of the sternum and hidden by a flap of natural skin. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. No. See,
you're not the only one who questions that, Fee, because I
I'm
think
okay
a
with
lot of people
being
are wondering who they're dealing with.
I'm okay with being wrong. Like, I mean, I'm not a doctor. How would I know? Like,
Yeah.
there are things. There are certain like aspects or like realms of knowledge where like yeah you're not an expert so like yeah I don't know. I'm okay if I'm
Right.
wrong, then I can accept that.
Do you
So yeah.
remember? I don't know if maybe Zombie remembers this, but when he first came on, it was his first stream back from his surgery,
Mm-hmm.
and he was thanking people.
Yeah.
Well, it turned out that actually prayed for him. He had no way to know that I was praying for him. No way. I mean, he could assume it,
Oh wow.
but
So you
not at
think
the level that I was praying for him at, because
mm-hmm.
uh,
Do you think there was a
you know
spiritual kind of like aspect to it?
there was like a good 4 or 5 days stint. Nobody heard anything, so we didn't know if
Mm-hmm.
he was alive or dead.
Right.
And
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
maybe it was 2 or 3 days. I'm not sure, but
Mm-hmm.
it felt very long.
Mm-hmm.
And we were
Yeah.
all worried about him at the time. So
Yeah, but I mean, like, do you feel that there was a spiritual kind of aspect to that, like that he tapped into like your prayers? I mean, look,
yeah, I
I've come
believe
on
that
here
he
and done.
experienced something.
Okay, like I mean, okay, I just want to say, like, I've come on here and done like a bunch of tarot readings and stuff. So I'm not like, I'm not judging any. I'm not that person. So,
Yeah,
like, when I ask, like, I ask genuinely. I'm not. Yeah,
yeah. I think that
I'm
when
not trying to
he
judge.
went through that situation, he probably had to come to Jesus moment quite literally,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that he had a situation that even he didn't expect, and I didn't think he really wanted to deal with it, to be quite frank.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
I think that's why he fought so hard to move along with it. And I think, quite frankly, that's why he pushed Joe out, is because he didn't want to talk to Joe.
Speaking of Joe, oh
Oh,
hey,
here he is.
here he is. Hooker had
Tucker
very
showed
or
us a picture of his chest.
yeah, I'll post the link again if anyone wants to come up. I don't think has somebody ever been on a panel before, or I don't know. That would be interesting if they feel
Oh, so
comfortable
Stellar
to do
says
that.
he's never. Okay, I got that information wrong then, Stellar.
When,
I thought that you
sorry,
had
Hooker
done
had
it.
very intimate and good information. I believed her. Stellar says Tucker showed a picture of his chest, and there was a very long scar right down the center, 8 to 10 inches is typical for heart transplants. Never doubted he had a transplant, but others do. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know nothing about no transplant shit. So, yeah. I'm just ignorant, so what can I say? He was lucky enough to receive 2 hearts, the first of which was "Do not gonna." Right, is that not talking? Yes. Yas.
Yes, queen.
Yas, queen. You know it. Yas. Our Queen Shauna. Or, this wants to work. Hello. Oh, sorry. That's just gonna... Wait. Ah, damn it. 1 second. I'm getting there, goddammit. It's confusing. Fucking Discord. Fucking Discord, man. It's a mess.
What's going on in Discord?
Well, I mean, I don't know, I'm trying to get the invite code all nice and neat and everything, so I can look professional. Have you? Yeah, no, feel free. I mean, I will put this. God, I hope this will work. If it will, meh. Ah, finally. All right, link is right there. Feel free. It's an open panel, as usual. By the way, your birthday's coming up, isn't it, Shauna?
Yeah, it's Friday.
Oh my God. So.
How did you remember that? God bless you.
You know.
Oh my God, I forgot to. I gotta ask you something, Felicia.
It's the tarot astrology. You know how it is. Yeah.
Is it? Excuse me. Is there a volcano that is active by you?
Not currently that I'm aware of.
Okay, because I thought I saw something on Twitter about there's like 3 of them next to each other. It said the ground elevation was different, and somebody's waking up.
Well, I know there's a Mount St. Helens, but I don't know about the other 2. Potentially,
unless that was overseas that I saw, and I thought it was Oregon. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was just
no, it could. I mean,
maybe it's overseas.
I mean, it could be. We're pretty low key up here, or I don't know. They don't update a lot of stuff scientifically, like the scientific measurements and stuff.
I think it was called Three Sisters Mountain or volcano.
Yeah, that sounds kind of familiar. Well,
is there one? You got Mount St. Helens. How many mountains you have out there?
Well, we have Mount Rainier and Mount St. Helens, and well, we have Mount Hood, but that's way south. Yeah, no, I will take a look. No, good question. I mean, shit, I should know. I mean, shit, it would be good for me to know if this is. I might just be clueless.
It was a tweet that I saw on Twitter, but I don't know. It was like a couple days ago I saw it, so I wouldn't even know. Maybe it was overseas or somewhere else, but it said somebody was waking up and there was like ground coordinates weren't right or something.
Right, it says.
You go into Discord and you go into Fee Server.
Yeah, this should be.
Under the voice channel that there's a panel and you can just hop in that way, or there's a link above you.
Yeah, I gave a link directly to the voice panel. So if you hit the link that I posted, then it should allow you to just enter the room. Or I don't panel, I did years ago and don't recognize how my channel invaded by my own detractor as many of whom are still in the game. Understandable. I don't know, I mean, I guess I just felt like it would be a real novelty because, yeah, I've never heard you on panel or anything, so I don't know. Since no one's watching, I thought maybe it would be a fun thing to do, but I understand completely. 5 active volcanoes in Washington State. Alright. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Stellar's here.
Yeah.
Stellar.
Yeah. Three Sisters isn't your band. There you go.
Am I actually in here? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
I can hear you.
Oh my god, I never come in this way.
Welcome.
Sorry, I didn't think I was there.
Well, you are.
Well, good to be here. Hi.
You are officially here.
A little bit.
See you, Stellar. Good to see you.
Yeah, who's that?
Use lava field too. This is
Midnight Rocker.
James. Yeah,
Oh,
Midnight
okay. Hi,
Rocker.
Midnight Rocker.
Mhm.
Yeah, Tucker I have a picture of it. He showed everybody his chest, had his shirt off, and it was a vertical scar that ran right down the middle of his chest, up and down, probably 10 inches long. And if you Google it, that's what they are when you have open heart surgery for a transplant.
Okay.
I myself, I don't have any doubt that he had it.
Okay.
But he won the lottery twice. I mean, to even get a viable heart, the first one apparently was not, the second one was. So he was very, very fortunate.
Mhm.
And it was an American person's heart that he got.
Yeah.
I think it was actually an American who helped him make that connection too, if I am understanding
Why does
correctly.
everyone sound if we're hearing them out of your speakers? Probably because you are.
Hi, Shauna.
Yeah, probably because just a lot of things to take into
Hey,
account.
Stella.
Is that better? Let me know. Yeah, no. Go on.
What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Who is it? Hey, is that you?
Okay, I'm gonna take it as that's not better then.
You can hear us, but we can hear you loud and clear.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear everybody, I think. Maybe she doesn't
Okay.
hear us.
No, I can hear you. It's just coming out of my speakers from the Discord to my microphone, so I'm not sure if everyone on YouTube can hear it. Zombie, let me know. Yeah, they're on Discord and I'm on YouTube. Yes, exactly. You got it. Because YouTube took Hangouts away. It used to be so simple. Fucking YouTube. Hello?
I'm here. Are you here?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can
Yeah,
hear
I
you.
can.
I can hear everybody.
Yeah.
I hear you guys. I hear you.
Oh, that's James, Midnight Rocker Zombie. Yeah, okay, so sorry. Go on. As you guys were saying. Go on. I'm listening. I'm open to whatever you guys say.
Well, I just jumped on. I'll just say this real quick. I heard you guys talking about Tucker. I was just
Yeah.
bouncing around tonight. I put a new video up and I didn't have much going on later on, so I saw you were live, which was great, and I just got here a few minutes ago. I heard you were talking about Tucker, so I thought, oh my God.
Yeah, no, thanks for
so I
dropping
thought I'd pop up.
in. Like, I appreciate it because, yeah, it's great to actually be able to ask, like, the first, like, or the like main source, like firsthand. You know. So thank you for coming in here.
Oh yeah, I'm probably secondhand because Tucker and I were friends and we spoke a lot privately, but I don't think I was the closest person to him. I considered him a friend. I think he considered me a friend until things fell apart. But yeah, the whole situation was rather.
But you loaned him money.
disastrous.
You loaned him money, right?
But yeah, that was in October of 2019.
And
Yeah.
so I want to acknowledge something that Shauna said earlier. Like, so did he offer to repay you at a certain point, or?
Oh, well, yeah. He asked me for 3 separate loans at various times. He asked me for the last loan, the third loan, in January of 2020. Remember, I mentioned that the first loan he asked me, was in October of 2019. So that's 3 loans over the period of maybe 3 months, 3 or 4 months. And the first one, because I felt he had a heart transplant, on Father's Day. I thought, boy, it'd be great if he got a fresh start on life. He had a miracle. He got a heart.
Yeah.
And he's restarting his whole life. Right?
Yeah.
They restarted, the medical community restarted his heart. And now he's trying to restart his life. And this was way before there were any suspicions about money and donations in St. Jude. Way before.
Yeah.
I mean, there was money being given, but it wasn't earmarked yet. Anyway, so I said, yeah, I'm in a position to help. And we talked about all kinds of things. He wanted to go up and down the West Coast Highway, and I know that highway that Zombie does. And it's a good strip to, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oregon Highway probably even better.
Yeah, I've been
So
up
he
and
thought
down
about
it, yeah.
He wanted to get a teardrop trailer, and then he also thought about getting a boat. And he wanted my opinion, so I said, boating season is very brief. I don't think that's going to be good for your Patreon, because that's kind of what he was thinking about. He and I and Trisha, Awesome Hooker, we talked about going to the Caribbean.
Right.
And he talked about, the first place he thought about going to was the Dominican Republic, which is on the same island as Haiti.
Right.
And then he talked about, other types of things that might be good Patreon content. And we had all kinds of discussions about that. So, I was just favorable about helping him restart his life, and I was in a position to do that. And he said it'll be a loan, and we even had a repayment schedule. That kind of came and went. But it came and went before even we had a falling out.
So wait, did you guys have like a signed contract? Like if you had a repayment schedule?
Let's put it this way. We had a verbal contract, and then we had a written, not drawn up by an attorney or anything like that. There was something that he and I, in writing, sent back and forth.
Yeah, I think that's valid, yeah.
I think it would be binding in some respects. I think that it would have to be looked at. But, I did.
There's a chat log, and that's where I'm basing my information off of, and I've seen the conversation that Sal is referencing.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, we just went along with things, and I was patient. I wasn't on his case. I didn't know what his real financial situation looked like, and I trusted, that he'll repay it at some point.
Right.
Because it was a fairly large sum of money.
Yeah.
But anyway, time came and went, and other things happened. There were 2 donations to St. Jude. One, December of 2019, and then the second one was February 1st of 2020.
Right.
So we're at the 2-year mark of that. The famous, we're in February early now, so it's 2 years ago. And he had a live stream where he held up the PayPal receipt where he'd sent in the $7,050. And then that was the receipt that became very famous. It went to St. Jude, and they couldn't find it. And they looked at 5 different ways. Through the name, through the email, through the date, and of course the invoice number. And then of course later on, about 8 months later, it was sent to the police department in London, Ontario, their fraud division. They took it to PayPal. So not only could St. Jude not find that invoice, the same invoice was looked at very carefully by PayPal. And they said, no, this isn't legit, it's not one of ours. So the constable detective that I talked to in London, Ontario told me that. And I have all the transcript between he and I, as well as St. Jude, proving that. So it was basically counterfeit, I guess is a word to use.
Right.
So it kind of all came together. We knew where the money really ended up. It didn't end up at St. Jude.
Right.
And I think I want to say one other thing real quick. Zombie's right.
No, take your time. It's okay. I don't want to make you feel like hustled out of here or anything. I'm glad that you came up here, and I'm glad that you're willing to engage with the conversation that we're having right now. So yeah, no, take your time.
No problem. Yeah, there's a lot of confusion even still.
Absolutely.
I just finished up re-uploading all of the Tucker Stellar St. Jude videos, the ones that I made.
Okay.
And they're on unlisted, and they're going to be put on public here very, very soon, probably tomorrow. But anyway, you know, that
Let
event
me see if
is
I
2 years
can.
old now, and I think people understand pretty well that there was one person involved in this scandal, and there wasn't any. I have no reason to implicate anybody else. I wasn't involved, or he would have accused me. And Awesome Hooker, Awesome Hooker, Tucker. Trish was not involved, so I feel it was just simply him. And I have no reason to believe anyone else, and I've never accused anyone else of being involved in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really wish you could have said that at the time.
At what time?
At the time that you were doing all this stuff a few years ago.
Well,
I mean, you never accused Trish, but you never cleared her name either. I mean, people would ask you verbatim, and you would say things like, "Oh, I can't prove that," or "I don't have any information pointing to that," almost as if there was reason to doubt.
No,
and I felt like you knew Trish as well as, I don't know, I did at the time. And
look, hey, let's
you could have, hold on, please let me finish. I didn't interrupt you. And you could have at least said that you had no reason to believe that she would ever be a part of that or to do anything with that. But that reasonable doubt got CPS called on her. You know, like it turned her world upside down.
I'm sorry, but like, I
And
mean,
then you got on Randy's panel, and you told her that she was insulting your intelligence because she was asking you questions, and she was asking you to wait before you put out this information so that she could have some understanding about what was going on. Because you didn't share any of that information with her, because you didn't think that she had the ability to accept it.
No.
I'm sorry, but it would be so fucking fire if Trisha would come on here right now.
You really did
like
take someone who I believe you considered a friend at the time and reduced her because you thought that her friendship was going to blind her ability to see what was going on, or to see what you believed anyway. And that was really hurtful. It hurts me, and I think it hurts Trish.
May I respond?
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
I went up on Randy's panel, and that was, I want to say, early February, I think February 8th or something like that. And Trish and I, as well as Tucker, we spent a good month talking about the problem. The problem was one thing. We got back the results of St. Jude's own investigation. When we got that result back, we had a big problem. And the problem affected all of us because we were very close to Tucker. All of us knew that it would look bad for each one of us. So I urged Tucker, I pleaded with Tucker in any way to come up with...
We all did.
Okay, all right. But here's where I really strongly disagree with you. I'm not responsible for what anybody else does. I'm responsible for what I do. And I will tell you what I did. When I went up on that panel, Tucker would not come up. But Trish did. And we spoke. And Trish, and we have the absolute, I have the full recording. And Trish was defending Tucker, and I'm not blaming her for that. But I tried to explain, as I did for 1 month period of time, of the big problem we had is we had the results of the investigation. And they were indicted. Well, let me finish.
All right.
They were, that's okay, no problem. They were making us all look really bad. And so it was really incumbent upon Tucker to come clean. And one of the things that Trish had said was, and you might remember this, I'm not sure, I think you might. She said, I swear on my children's life, he is not a thief. Remember that?
Yeah.
And
because it's not something that she does every day.
Well, of course not. Absolutely. And I want you to know this. I have had a long, over a period of years, good, positive friendship with Trish. That never ended, except that she...
you got a couple things wrong, though, Joe.
Well,
she didn't swear that Tucker was not a thief. She swore that she heard that she was on the phone with him when he was making that first donation. That was.
Actually, she did say that, and you can go back and look at the transcript because I've done that. That's exactly
I would
what
love
she
to hear
said.
that. I would love to hear that live play
No,
again.
I can get that for you. I absolutely.
It's been taken down, and then there's
No,
something else.
I have a copy of it.
Yeah, I would love to. I would love to
I have
listen
a
to it.
copy.
I wanted to make another point also, if I could. You said that she was defending Tucker, and what she was asking you for was a moment to hear her out, because there was another player at bay at this point. Remember that Kathy had a connection she was going to use that she decided not to after after the way things panned out. But it felt like you were gung ho. You knew something verbatim, and you were going to go with it, and didn't care about any of the other people on the sideline. And Tucker's guilty of this too. You weren't worried about how Trish was kind of wrapped up in that. And then Kathy, how she kind of stuck her neck out. She doxed herself because nobody knew that she was a lawyer at the time. And then that she had a connection that could have kind of brought all of this brought us to conclusion a little bit quicker than what came about. And you weren't having any of that because you thought at the time that it was all protecting Tucker, and that wasn't the case. And you actually accused Trish of being unable to see the truth because she had a friendship with Tucker, and I don't think that's the case either.
Yeah, that's not true. And I'd like you to, if you're going to accuse me of something, please back it up with receipts. Can I respond to Kathy Rebuilds?
Respond to anything, of course.
Are you still there? Okay. Shauna, Kathy came, the first time I talked to her about that was at the 12th hour. We were almost ready to go live on Brandy's panel. And
he was on the panel, and that's the first time a lot of people knew about it.
You're not letting me finish. What I'm saying is, before the panel started, I actually heard from Kathy Rebuilds. It was like I said, it was the 12th hour. I don't know if it was 30 minutes ahead. It was just before we were going to go live. Okay, I heard from Kathy, and Kathy was saying what you were saying. I think it was like it was a relative, whoever it was. Maybe a niece or some family member who was an attorney.
Yeah.
It's not important. But at St. Jude, and she would have the opportunity to have that person look into the situation as we know it. Well, and I was saying to Kathy, I've been working behind the scenes with Tucker for over a month. We had the results from St. Jude's own internal investigation for over a month. I was working with Tucker on that. This was not anything brand new. And that's what, so in other words, what I tried to say to Kathy was very simple. Kathy, why would we put the brakes on this when we're already a month into this? It shouldn't take more than a month. And we have the results back. We got them back in early January of 2020. And here I went on in February of 2000, more than a month later. Why would we want to hear from another attorney inside of St. Jude when the legal department themselves were the ones involved, because they were contacted because they had to do they had a team. It was according to what I was told by the supervisor, the team that looked into it initially had to get the go-ahead from the legal department. So they did a thorough investigation of the receipts that we sent them that Tucker had provided. And they said, no, this receipt is not ours. We don't have it. It's missing. Therefore, that money was missing. So we knew all that for more than a month. So when I said to Kathy, look, what would be the reason to put the brakes on this? We already have the results. They're in. What more could be done? Are they going to run they could run the...
It could have strengthened your case. It could have been something where another person was agreeing with what you were saying.
Right.
So what harm would that have done? And you say we as if a whole collection of people knew about this, but it was really like, I mean, I knew it because I was privy with one of the players. I had sort of like a inside knowledge, but only by the grace of a friendship. But there weren't a lot of us that knew about it, and so you can't really be angry or upset or understanding about someone who's asking for a little bit more time because, you know.
Why would you need time though? I guess, Shauna, what I'm asking, we already had St. Jude's own internal investigation that went through the legal department. They had a PayPal team that set up to have a full examination of those receipts, which they did, and I believe they did it twice. And so
I can't help but think that another person.
Let me finish. You could add 2 more people or 10 more. I don't think that changes the fact that the results were in. St. Jude was satisfied. I mean, honestly, when you think about it, they look at the receipts 5 different ways.
You're not asking St. Jude to be satisfied. You're asking us to believe it, though.
Well, no,
this is going past St. Jude. You're asking everybody on
Shauna,
YouTube to believe that now.
And Shauna, I think that's exactly what people had to do. They had to decide, is St. Jude's internal investigation results worthwhile?
What would it have hurt for Kathy to agree with your story then?
Shauna, please, I don't know. I would say this, you want my real honest opinion, and this is kind of just a guess. I hate to guess, but I'll answer that if you want me to. Want me to?
What I'm asking you, Joe, is
why I think Kathy wanted to put the brakes on it? You want me to?
No, I'm asking you, why didn't you wait and give her a moment to make a phone call, or maybe a day?
We were working on it for a full month.
You were working on it for a month. Nobody else was.
Oh, there were others. That was myself and Tucker, and we were working. I was talking all the time to Trish. The 3 of us, we were the ones closest to Tucker. Now, I didn't know she was talking to you, and that's perfectly fine. That's when I say we, that's what I'm talking about. Only Tucker could provide that receipt, Shauna, only Tucker. And that's what I was hoping, praying that he would do, that he would come up with that receipt. But we had the results. Now, I trust St. Jude. When you think about technology today and the ability to cross-reference a receipt, this is not rocket science.
No, it's not a question of trusting St. Jude. You're asking us to trust you now. And what information that you have gathered.
Donna, that's not correct, and I'll tell you why. Because I said the night I went up on the panel with Randy, I said, don't trust me. I said that, and I can prove that. I said the results.
Yes, you did. I agree that you said that.
Okay, thank you. The results are what will because I mean I'm not a professional, but I asked the people.
I was somebody who was trying to do their own research, Stellar, and I was running into brick walls. You know this because we were talking at the time.
Yes, but they were able to do. Look, it's all verifiable. That's why what I did as much as I could to say.
It wasn't.
Will you please let me finish? I let people know the email address, the direct phone number that rings on the desk of the supervisor, Sean Martin, at St. Jude. He was the one that took this to legal, and they sent it through their PayPal investigation team.
And then they got about 200 people calling them, at which time they weren't ready to answer or willing to answer anything at that point.
I'm talking about the result that came out on, I believe it was January 8th of 2020. So that's when the results came back. He contacted me, and he said, we have the results. He explained how they got the results. They have a team that looked at everything. And today in technology, it doesn't take a lot in terms of the record keeping. That's all electronic.
You're right about that.
Okay, we have this receipt or we don't. And to have another person brought in after a month, they had all those results and they looked at them twice, made no sense to me. And honestly, I think that there was some concerted effort. I'm not going to.
To you, Joe, all about you. It made no sense to you. But you were the only person that had to be convinced, right? It didn't matter what the rest of us thought or what the rest of us needed to do to be convinced. Hold on, now you're going to let me finish. Because it was all about you and what you found and who you talked to and how you felt and what you believed. You didn't give a fuck about anybody else. And that's my frustration with you. You didn't care about the other people that were involved in this. You didn't care at all about anybody else or what we might have needed. And in my opinion, if I needed 100 people to verify what you were saying, if you believe believed it so wholeheartedly, you would let me have that 100 people. But you wouldn't even give Kathy the benefit of doubt. I have to lower my voice because I'm in a house full of people. But it's frustrating, Joe.
I don't understand where your anger is coming
Well,
from.
wait.
The anger is
Yeah.
that I had a friendship in you and I had a trust in you.
Shauna,
Well, wait. Let Shauna finish.
This is true.
I mean,
I've been trying to talk to you to work through this
because
for 8 months, and you have
right.
refused to
I've
talk
been
to me.
unwilling to talk to you, Joe, because of the anger that I have.
You wanted to do it. You want to do it publicly. Then that's the reason you want to do it. Is that
actually
right?
no? I don't. I don't want to do it.
That's what's happening.
Well, that's because you came up on a panel that I'm on.
Yeah, but by the way, and you agreed. Okay, Sean, you said he did say, if you don't believe me, check what resources came right out of the results that came out of St. Jude. That is what I was trying to insist. It isn't about what Stellar believes. It's about what St. Jude's results were from their own internal investigation.
It's about what you believe when you brought it on panel, and it's about what you believe when other people were asking to give them a minute to verify. Because you dropped a bombshell on a whole community. You dropped a bombshell on a whole community, and you didn't give that community. See, Joe, you're not giving anybody a chance to talk, and I'm not going to argue.
wait. Yeah. I mean, I do want to hear what Shauna has to say.
If you would be willing to have this conversation privately, Joe, I might consider that. But you made a great point. I don't want to do this publicly. I'm not even sure I want to do it at all. I don't want to be angry when I have a conversation. Joe, could you just listen to me for a second, please? Just hear me.
Go ahead.
I'm not sure I want to be angry when I have a conversation with you. But my emotion conveys my feeling about all of this that nobody really had a conclusion about. And how you so kind of smugly, if I'm being hurt, have no regard for the people that were involved or that were hurt. And if you had regard, you sure as hell didn't say it because you were too busy putting Tucker into the ground. The rest of what I have to say, we'll work on talking about. I do have enough respect for you to want to have a conclusion about this. I can't do it right now.
I mean, I would like to know. I would like to know,
I really like.
And maybe you could be a moderator about it. Maybe you could be around for it.
I'm
okay?
absolutely here for it. I mean, if you guys privately, publicly, I'm good with whatever you guys want. I just care about both of you, so yeah.
Yeah.
I care about Shauna too, and it really hurt me that we were seeing ourselves separated. And I felt the same thing about Trish. I mean, because these are people that were friends of mine. And I just want to say this, I got hurt more deeply as much as anybody else got hurt by this. I've never gone out and did my little public pity party. I don't know of anybody else who maybe did, but I didn't do that. I got hurt badly. Lost a lot of friends. I got dragged through the mud for a year.
Yeah.
A lot of people who refused to believe. I had women who didn't even know me who said, "Hey, I hope Tucker knocks your teeth down your throat, Stellar." And I talked to those ladies later. I didn't even remember saying it, but I have it. I have screen grabs.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just, this was a very heated, highly emotional event.
Yeah.
And Tucker, it hurt me to lose my friend too. It really did. I lost a friend as well.
Yeah.
What I hope people would do is say, here's the results of the investigation. And I said that night, I'm not accusing anybody of anything, but you judge for yourself what these results from St. Jude themselves mean to you.
Right.
I said that, and I can prove that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry, who?
I would, if Trish, I'd love to speak to Trish, and if Shauna wants to talk, if you want to be there, that's great with me. I'm not a bully, but I got bullied. And tonight, you came at me, Shauna. You really did come at me. If you play this back, I'm not trying to come down on you now, but that's just what happened.
Well, I don't think she's had a chance to really confront you about a lot of stuff, and I mean, I would love it if Trisha were here. I think, Shauna might have dropped out, but I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, I can see points in both of your situations. Like, I can see both sides.
I've been wanting to talk about this and see if there's a way of reconciling it for a good 8 months or longer, maybe it goes. But you know what? It's been over a year actually,
Mm-hmm.
and we haven't been able to. I'm glad, Faye, that maybe your forum has allowed us at least to talk, about this subject. That's a good thing.
I mean, I hope so. I mean, yeah, I mean, if nothing else.
Well, I think she needed to get. I'm not going to speak for her, but I assume she needed to get that out. And I also am a human being, and I have things to get out too. We're all hurt. Everybody got hurt. There's nobody that's Teflon. We all got battered in that.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I don't think that she's like had a chance to straight up, like directly ask you about what her concerns are.
Right, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I wish she had asked because I felt she really came at me, and she did. But I respect that she's hurting. I respect that she needs to get those emotions out. And that's why I wanted to do it offline if possible, because a lot of times when we're public, things change, the whole environment changes.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think if anyone's channel is probably not going to incite more drama, it might be mine, considering how there's still not many people watching this even now. So that's the thing. Like, I mean, I have a pretty chill channel, so. If you guys want a public record, yeah, this might be a good spot for it. But yeah, Vegas Vixen.
I was going to tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I spoke to her recently. It was private, and I said, look, I sent a message through Vegas Vixen. I won't say what it was, but it was hopefully going to end up with Shauna and with Trish. And it was my hope, ultimately, basically, about us talking and trying to reconcile. Because I don't see any reason why we can't overcome this. I hope that we could. And if you want to moderate that, that's wonderful. We do it private, however you want to do it.
I mean, yeah, I'm open to it, definitely.
Shauna's comfortable.
Yeah, I would love to. I mean, Shauna, are you around? Or she might have dropped out completely. But yeah, like for the record, yeah, absolutely. Like I care about everyone involved, so yeah, that's all my that's all my feeling is. Like I just like care about everyone. So yeah, I'm absolutely open to that if anyone wants that. Yeah.
Well, and I hope that I didn't hurt her feelings. I got my feelings hurt tonight. But you know what? We're human beings. We're adults. And I think we can deal. I just hope that we can maybe do part 2 and become friends, or at least remove some of the animosity. And that's why I sent that message through someone else, because I was unsuccessful on my own. And I just feel these people are worth it. They're good people. I had a wonderful friendship with both Shauna and Trish for a very long time. And I would love to have that back.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. I understand that. Like, yeah, absolutely. Sorry, let me see if I can pull up I don't know what I have in Discord right now, because I have no idea what's even going on. Oh my god. I have no idea. Okay, so I'm not really sure where to go from here.
Well, I apologize publicly if I've in any way caused any rift here. I didn't mean to do it on your channel. I didn't expect it.
No, I mean, no. There's no.
But I just thought we were talking about some specifics about Tucker.
Yeah, no, there's no rift that I'm aware of. No.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Okay.
No, it's all good. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see.
No, I'll be happy to jump off and if.
What, and leave me here alone? Great.
Well, no. I mean, I was hoping that maybe if it would make Shauna more comfortable, she'd come back up and just and chat with you. She didn't come up to be, chasing anybody off.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I think she wanted to talk to you. essentially. Like,
I would love to do that. I'd love to talk with her.
yeah,
She
that's
knows
great.
that.
Okay. But yeah, no, I mean, it's okay. We can, I guess we can end this or whatever.
Well,
Again,
let me
this
jump
went
off and you go ahead
totally off the rails
and do your
as
thing.
usual. No, I don't have a
Yeah,
thing
I
to
mean,
do
I'm
really,
letting
to be
you.
honest. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know, like, I'm trying to think of like how to ask this question, because like I don't know, sometimes it's hard to like put things into words for me. I mean, yeah, like, what do you think about the whole like Trisha versus Tucker thing? Are they like, what do you think about everything that happened? I mean, it's just so crazy, and I mean,
Honestly,
I'm out of the loop, and I want
I
to
have
know.
no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have
Like,
no idea what their relationship is. The only thing I'm aware of, I was told that Tucker had a channel on what do they call it, D Live,
all right.
and Trish had been over there.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I don't know anything. I don't know if they're still friends. Somebody did tell me they they thought that they were no longer really speaking.
Oh
Again,
wow.
I wish I hadn't just said that. I don't know that for a fact. So my response to your question about that is I'm absolutely uncertain because I haven't spoken to Trish for that it's a couple of years.
Yeah. Yeah, no, same for me. Like, I mean, I wish her well, and like, I hope everything's great for her. I just like, yeah, like, I wish
I do
we
too.
could
I
get
think
her
that
take on everything.
You still on the channel?
Is this Periscope? No, no, this is a Boyd drama. This is post Periscope. Close though, tech.
I'm on a YouTube channel.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's cool.
I didn't know. I didn't know what hers was.
Same diff.
Gotcha.
Discord, YouTube, who knows? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, have you watched it? Give Lisa that. Who? Let's
do
see.
you have anything else to ask me, Faye? Feel free. I mean, go for it. Otherwise, I'll jump off and let you guys. I kind of feel like I, threw some cold water on the parade today, and I wish that hadn't happened the way it did. But is there anything else that you were curious about? I mean, all I can do is give you my perspective of that, and we're just now finishing 2 years of really when the whole thing blew up, and that was St. Jude's own investigation came out, and that was a little over 2 years ago.
I mean, yeah, like it's sort of I don't know, like it was a while ago. It's hard for me to like revive all the questions that I had back then at this point. Like let's see. Periscope. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that maybe in a way. Hmm. Yeah, the thing about having ADD is that like I'm sure I'm gonna have like 80 great questions the minute that you like log off. Always happens. But yeah, I guess like okay, so like okay, so you acknowledge that Tucker like he tried to pay back some of the loans, right?
No, he didn't.
Well, I mean, he like offered to, right?
We well before things went bad and everything, he said he would repay it, and we had a schedule, but he
Right.
never did.
Okay.
Matter of fact, he was
So
on.
it just
I have
didn't.
this all recorded.
Okay, so he just
Do you
didn't
know somebody
like adhere to that at all.
just never repaid it? Yeah. He
Okay.
was asked. Actually, do you know Carla and Friends? Have you heard of her?
Carla and Friends. No.
Carla is. I believe she would be in the true crime community. She had Tucker up on panel one time, and this
Mm-hmm.
was, he was still trying to hang on to his channel. Lots of other acts were coming out,
Right.
and somebody in the the side chat was very direct, kind of in a troll on a troll channel. Said to him, "When are you going to repay Stellar back on his loan?" And Tucker publicly, with his voice, and he was there on panel,
Wow.
said never.
Wow.
Was his answer, never.
Crazy. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
he's angry at me, and it's like I can scratch my head about that because, he borrowed the he wanted a loan. I think it was ironic that he wanted 2 more loans after that. I almost feel like he knew things were going south, and he suspected that if he had enough, money, that he's in debt to me for, I would not maybe go the direction things went. That's kind of my thought.
Right. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When
Okay.
I heard the second request and a third request, I said, "Oh my God, this is bad."
Right.
He does that.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted another 5,000, and I said no. Then he said he asked for 1,500.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Oh my God, what a bad sign those are."
Yeah. Definitely. And so wait, so you guys were gonna go to like Dominican Republic? That's pretty cool.
That was an idea he had.
It's pretty cool.
I remember telling him, I said, "Look, that'll work one, maybe 2 times, and then your Patreons are going to say," he said, "then we can go over to this other island, and then this other island." And I said, "Look, they're all going to look the same. You end up having a little drink in your hand with an umbrella in it, with the same white sand, and these places all, and people are going to get a little jealous." And
But Cuba, though.
Money. And he said, "Yeah, that doesn't," he kind of said, "Yeah, that might not look right." I'm not sure that idea flew. But his idea about going up and down the coast and some of that, to me, made a lot more sense.
Mm-hmm.
He claimed that he bought the boat, and,
Okay.
I have my doubts about that.
Yeah, I doubt that.
A group that I can't reveal, and they said that they believed he didn't buy the boat, that he bought a car, the Audi.
Right.
But whatever the case was.
I mean, I was like sort of a part of that group, so yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
the loan is outstanding, and well, the other thing that a lot of people wondered about, why isn't he prosecuted? And I said this, and I'll put this video back up. This is an international case, criminal case, and because of that, the Canadian government, and certainly the Canadian RCMP, and I worked not really with the RCMP as much, but I talked with the London, Ontario Police Department, and they have a fraud division.
Right.
And that's who I spoke with. They're one of their detectives. Sam Page was his name. And he said, believe it or not, he said, if the case isn't worth $500,000 or more, we're not going to touch it.
Yeah.
I said, well, then we're way under that. And,
Yeah.
and he said the most he would do is he took the receipt. They said, I'll spend time, I can go to PayPal, which he did. I was glad of that because St. Jude proved it was not there.
Right.
And then PayPal proved it wasn't even one of their receipts.
Right.
So we had proof positive that $7,050 never went to St. Jude, and it was a fake receipt, a bogus one to begin with.
Right.
That's really the results of the entire investigation.
Okay. Right.
It took a long time. I mean, these things, they just, oh my God.
Yeah, it's coming back to me. Like, yeah.
Yeah, they said, look, you have to have a case going in your own city, and I want you, and send that up to us. So I did. I opened a criminal case in my city, where I live here in Washington, and then that case was looked at, and then they were able to help me send that up to the Canadian police authorities.
Right.
And then they did open up a case. I gave the case number. I made everything public. Everything was made public. I kept saying, look, this isn't about believing Stellar. Believe the authorities, or don't. It's up to you. You choose. But, we had results back from St. Jude, and we had results back from the London, Ontario Fraud Division, what they looked into. So we had that much.
Right. Wasn't a victim. Wait, what? Oh, as long as St. Jude's wasn't a victim to take responsibility to them at all. Well, defrauding, like, in their name kind of makes them a victim, but I mean, I see what you
Well, the
mean
money was
in that
earmarked.
in
It
that
was
he
earmarked for
didn't
St. Jude.
in that he didn't owe them, but also like it is a crime to like collect money in someone's name, like in a charity's name if you don't actually put the, like right, like that's defrauding,
Well,
right?
he indicated, well,
From
he
what I
asked
understand,
everybody
I'm
where
no
he wanted the
lawyer.
money to go.
I'm no lawyer. Don't take my advice for fucking court. I'm just from what I understand.
But Faye, he said he had collected a lot of money over a period of 6 to 8 months. I'm looking at a short time frame. And that money was collected in a variety of ways. It was hate donations against Elvis, against I believe Mama Bear. There's a number of people. Maybe Mallory, I'm not positive, but there were a number of people. And then he at one point said, "Where do you want this money to go?" And the majority opinion was St. Jude. So it was designated at that point for St. Jude, but it never ended up there.
Yeah. Okay. I have
So
to
in a
answer.
sense, what Zombie is saying, I'd say that is partly true, because the people who donated, they wanted that money, they voted for it, and that's what Tucker said. You folks wanted to go to St. Jude, and that's where I'll send it, and he claimed to have done that. I'll never forget, February 1st, 2020, he played his applause button, he said, "Look what you guys did." I got the whole video of that.
Yeah.
And, everything was like, "Hey, you wanted it to go there, look, be proud of yourselves, look what was accomplished, it's going to St. Jude." Well, it never did.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think you sent me that link.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like back in the day, like, I mean, I was one of the first people that you tried to convince was, well, I mean, I felt like initially you were trying to convince me that Tucker was legit, and then also initially that he wasn't legit. And
Can I respond to that? That's a good point.
go for it. Absolutely.
Okay, because there are a number of people, not very many, but a few people have said, "Wait a minute, Stellar, you first defended Tucker, and then you went after Tucker." Yeah, and I suppose that's true. I was brought up on, I've never ever gone up on David Fishman's panel, but that one time,
I don't know
didn't
what that
what's
has to
going
do
on.
with anything. I mean, you can go on anyone's panel and say anything. I mean, I don't know what that. What?
I'll
What
tell you.
does that?
The reason
Yeah.
why I'm not
Yeah.
proud of going up on David Fishman's panel,
Mhm.
because I don't particularly feel in any way positive about him. I would never sub to him. I don't agree with his thinking. I don't
Yeah.
particularly care for his content. I think that he has, in a very major way, done a lot of damage to Boyd.
Yeah, I've heard a
after he
lot
came
of
out.
really
that
sketchy
was
things
why I
about
said
him.
that. But I did go up that one time because people were saying Tucker's being attacked from 3 different directions, and you need to get in there and help him. Well, this was way before we ever sent the receipts in to St. Jude. So when I went in and they were saying, "Well, Stellar, talk," and so I started to say something. All 3 of his accusers left, but I was asked, did Tucker send the money in? I said, what he did do was he showed the receipt sending the money in. I said, yeah, I saw that. I saw the receipt. And 200 other people did too who were on the side chat that day, February 1st, 2020. And Tucker held up the receipt, a PayPal receipt, $7,050. And people all I thought, hey, good, there's proof, it's done. The money went in, hooray, our business, we did something good for the world. And I think that's where it was. And so yeah, I defended that. At the time, I didn't have any reason to believe he was a thief. And then people like Mama Beth and a number of other people were saying, hey, wait a minute, something shady about this guy. So I said, Tucker, let me send those receipts in and let's prove and put those voices to rest. Prove that you didn't steal any money. They can verify. And so that's what I did. And then to my shock, the receipt came back. They don't have it. I said, Tucker, we got a big problem here. You're making us all look bad. And I defended him. Well, I'm not going to accuse anybody that you're a thief if I don't have any proof. Innocent till proven guilty, right? That's when things turned the opposite direction. I gave him more than a month to work that out. It should have taken him a couple of hours. You know, he said he said, I've got software, I know where every penny goes, and oh my God, I could go off for an hour talking about the different shenanigans he pulled.
I mean, go
But
for
no,
it. Like, I mean, I would welcome that because honestly, this is stuff that we've never had an account of. We've never gotten the full story, and I would love to have that. Like,
I'm giving you my side. And
yeah, no, I
other
mean, him
people out
saying,
there.
like, oh, well, like, what? Go on.
I would love to hear Trish. I would love to hear Trish. I don't know if
I would
Trish
love
knows
to hear
anything
Trish.
more than I would know. I
But
believe that she probably was,
at this,
I would think, I might be wrong, his closest friend.
at the same time, like, I would understand if she wouldn't trust any of us. You know? Like, I mean, she has been screwed over on YouTube many times. And if she felt like we might not be trustworthy, even just because we're on YouTube, I would understand that. From her perspective, I would get that. She's been really screwed over. Like, I mean, she has been loyal to people that have not deserved it at all. It's just the truth. Yep, a furniture salesman. Yep, that's what this was supposed to be about. And then it went left as usual. It's all good. Let's see. Mama Beth Mallory, vlogger hopes a lot of people were hollering. Showing the money for over a year. Yeah. I believe it. I don't know what to say
Not
about
only
it.
that,
But yeah.
Faye, we have another scandal that took place right after that, not long after, over
Oh,
in the
yeah?
drama community with Diane.
Oh,
And
I don't
not
know.
surprising, but ironically, she would not show receipts.
Who's Diane? What did she do?
You don't
Why?
know Diane's channel? Diane?
No. Like, I seriously, like, I haven't been on here. I've, like, seriously been off and doing my own thing, and... Yeah.
If you search in your YouTube search bar for Diane's channel, it'll pop up.
Okay, but that won't tell me, like, who she is or why I should care.
Oh, well, I'm just saying that Diane is...
Yeah, no, that's what I'm asking you. Like, who is she? Why should I care? What did she... Like, what role did she play in any of
It's
this?
the second time lightning has struck having to do with St. Jude.
Okay, but, like, who...
Diane was accused of doing the same thing Tucker did.
Okay.
And I guess by a number of other people,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't know the people in the drama community very well, but...
Yeah, I don't know anyone in the drama community. Like, I don't know anyone. Like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm completely clueless on this. I'm not... Like, I'm probably not going to spend the time to look into people who are a part of something called the drama community, because that just sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me. So, like, you're gonna have to tell me right now. Like, I'm sorry. Like, that just sounds like...
What do you want to know? I'm happy to tell you.
Okay, so who's Diane? What's her deal? Why do people care about what she does? How did she have the... Like, I mean, how did she have the,
She designated in her channel 100% of her donations that she takes in go to St. Jude. It was running across her screen, and it was said multiple times over and over.
So it was like her
again.
gimmick.
All proceeds of money that's generated would go to St. Jude.
Okay.
And when push and shove came, we found out that only 6,000, that's according to her, 6,000 out of maybe 24,000, about 1/4 went to St. Jude.
Okay.
That's coming from Wendy. You don't probably know who Wendy is.
Wendy is one Wen?
That was someone.
Is that one Wen?
That's one Wen.
Okay, see, I know who she is.
See, one Wen and Diane were basically teamed up.
Okay.
Carson and McMahon, you know, they were the team.
You don't open that can of words, Faye. You shouldn't care, Faye. It's totally different bunch. Yeah, no, don't worry. Even if I got invested in this, these are people who would not care, or they would pretend that they would not care, and then they would also steal my format and everything that I do, and all of my creative input that I put into my channel, they would steal that and then pretend like they didn't know who I was. So don't worry, I'm not tempted. Anyway, go on. I peep game. Go on. Mm-hmm.
What? Go ahead.
I'm just saying, I peep game. I see what's up. Don't worry about it. Go on.
Well,
Okay.
it's a much larger community. I'll tell you why it became interesting to me to learn about the drama community, Faye. Because when the Tucker situation was going on, I ended up, what I found out was a lot of the women who donated to Tucker were women from the drama community. So I went to one of the people that I heard about. I didn't know very well at all. That was Diane and Randy. It's Randy's life. I went over and I talked to them and I said, it doesn't matter to me what channel, but would you like me? And I talked to them privately for quite a long time, sent them all the information, everything I had, said, does this deserve your attention? Would you like, and they thought about it, I think over about a week or so, and got back to me and said, yes, we'll do it on Randy's channel.
Right.
That was in early February of 2020.
Right. And that's the one who, like, Tucker tried to say that you were, like, harassing when you weren't. And also, Zombie, I already know about Molly Golightly. Trust me on that. Don't even worry about that.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, I already know about that one.
Okay.
Yeah. I remember that, yeah.
It's never fun being under the bus, but I've been thrown under the bus multiple times.
Yeah, what, like, I mean, like, okay, like, let's...
Shut up, Zombie.
Like, no, but, like, seriously, recount that. Like, when have you been thrown under the bus? How do you feel about that? And, like, I want to hear about that kind of stuff. Like...
You just went, I don't hear you.
Sorry, like, I want to hear about, like, what you said about, like, how you've been, like, thrown under the bus many times. Like, who do you feel has, like, thrown you under the bus? I want to hear about that. How do you feel about that?
Okay, I'll give you an example, okay? I'll give you a perfect example.
Yeah, no, I mean, well, I'm not saying, like, give me an example, but, like, which times do you feel that you've been thrown under the bus? Like, I'm asking for, like, a...
Would an example help you?
Well, absolutely.
Would an example help you as one of the times?
Well, one of many times, but if you've said that you've been thrown under the bus many times, and I'm asking, like, well, how many times, and, like, by who? So, like, yeah, I want to hear what you're about to say. I also want to hear your experience overall. Go for it.
Okay. After the night that I was talking about Tucker, when the results were back from St. Jude on Randy's channel, it wasn't long after that, Tucker wanted desperately to get a hold of Randy and try to salvage his reputation and salvage his channel. He was under attack.
Right.
So he contacted Randy. Of course, Randy, the night of the presentation that went on, Randy was swatted.
Right.
Okay, you're aware of that?
Yes.
And after that, Tucker had a private conversation with Randy and Diane. There was a private chat on Twitter. Twitter private chat. And in the I was not there.
Right.
But in the context of it,
yeah, no,
I was called in after Tucker left. And they told me that Tucker issued veiled threats that the SWAT could happen again. And in order to prevent the SWAT...
Yeah, I remember this, yeah.
Look, she was terrified. And understandably, right? Who wouldn't be? They came in with drawn guns and, awful things can happen. And so she received what she considered, and Diane did as well, veiled threats from Tucker.
Yeah.
So they came to me and said, they called me into that right after Tucker left. Said, look, here's what happened. Tucker demanded that Andy do I forget how the term was, but like a retraction video saying that Stellar pressured you, pressured Randy, come up on your panel.
Right.
That you demanded it and all of that.
Yeah, no, I remember this, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just giving you an example.
No, I understand.
Okay, they did do that video, and I said, go ahead, if it's going to help. I don't want you to feel under that pressure. I said, do you feel comfortable if we revisit that and get the truth out about what really happened? And she was, and they did, and they did another video reversing
Right.
the one where Tucker had demanded that he basically lie about me. I
Yeah.
pressured them that I demanded they do this, and none of it was true, but they were trying to protect Randy, and I was too. So
Yeah.
I took a fall. No
Yeah,
big
no,
deal,
I
but
remember
did.
this.
I did.
Absolutely. Yeah. I
Well,
agree. Yeah.
there's an example of what happened.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree what you're saying. Like, your account is valid. It lines up with what I remember happening. Yeah.
But I mean, stranger things have probably happened, but people demand, because he was trying to save his online life. Tucker was, fighting
Yeah.
for survival.
Yeah.
And he got really nasty, and he was willing to revisit that and make his threats. He threatened me. He said, "Hey, I'm going to tell people that you came on to me sexually."
Right.
And he did that on Twitter. And I said, "Tucker, that never even happened. What the hell are you talking about?" He said, "Oh, yeah, it did." And I thought, and it's funny, Faye, because at that point, I thought to myself, my God, it was like the first time I really thought, this guy is freaking evil. He is not a good person. He was willing to do that.
Like, willing to say anything. Yeah.
And it was like a final straw convincing moment for me. That this is the lengths that some people will go.
Yeah.
And he thought, well, maybe I'll cave in, I'll be so afraid. That didn't scare me. It just reminded me how nasty a person he really was.
Yeah, absolutely.
Never knew it. I didn't know.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, that in particular, I remember, like, I remember suddenly, like, out of nowhere, when, like, things went south between you guys, he suddenly came out with these accusations, and it just didn't ring true. It was just a mess. Yeah, but I was wondering, like, were there other times that you felt that you got, like, thrown under the bus? Like, aside from that, because I totally remember those parts, and I remember thinking, like, man, that's really messed up of them to do to Joe.
Well, I think we have to define what we mean by thrown under the bus. That would be one example. I felt a lot of people, here's what happened. It's probably a psychologist would say, oh, this is a great conversation. You're talking about something that legitimately happens all the time, and humans sometimes aren't aware of it. When we learn something that is not good news about a friend of ours, right? Somebody that you really think well of and you like, and people like Tucker. Well, they're going to listen to the facts, but their heart is not in it. And there were a lot of people who were not ready to hear, the dark, bad news about Tucker. They weren't ready for it.
Right.
And they're like, okay, well, but and psychologists know that emotionally we come along way after the point, right? It just, even though the handwriting's on the wall, mentally, emotionally, we lag behind.
Right.
There was an awful lot of people, that went after me hard. And then later, they came around, but it took months. And that's what the human mind does. You register mentally what's going on, but emotionally, you're still, like, defending the guy.
Yeah.
And that took place over many months.
Yeah, I wasn't aware that, like, a bunch of people came after you. Like, I thought that, it's pretty much settled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, especially early on. I mean, I don't harbor ill will. I saw people that said stuff about me, and it's like, Jesus, are you even, give me a chance?
Yeah.
There was one woman, and you probably don't know her, but in the drama community, there were some very bad things said about me by someone who I've had an agreement with not to talk about. And I said, look, I made a video about the accusations to give my side of things. I said to this woman, her name is Serendipity, and I said, Sarah, would you at least go listen to my view, my side? Look at both sides, and then make up your mind.
Yeah.
And she did. And she came back and she said, look, I don't know if I apologize. I believe what you said.
Mm-hmm.
And I have the utmost respect for her for doing that. That's rare.
Yeah,
It's rare. People
definitely.
do
Yeah.
around here, they belong to an alliance. And they line up and they say, hey, I believe in so and so, and I don't want to hear anybody's another side of things.
Mm-hmm.
Serendipity, she did. And I mean, kudos to anybody who does that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, these are the types of stuff that was going
Are
on for many months. I
Are
mean,
you
I stepped
walking the
in it
dog,
twice.
by the way? You walking your dog?
Oh, she was making a place here on the.
I thought I heard that tail.
Yeah, she's scratching on a blanket.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just thought
that's
this is
what
funny. That's so cute.
Yeah. Anyway, I know it's all really kind of sad,
Mm-hmm.
bad memories for me. I mean, I
Right.
never. I stepped in it twice because we had
Mm-hmm.
two St. Jude scandals,
Right.
and if I had a crystal ball and I looked in it and said, "This is what's going to happen," I would never have come into this doggone community. I don't think I would have, because it was, a couple of years of my life I won't get back. Kind of premature age for me. I mean, nasty, nasty things went on, and actually still are going on.
Really?
Still a lot of that residue. Oh yeah.
Like what?
Not
Like
so much from Tucker, but from the second one, 2.0.
okay.
Just
It's like
people
Diane.
make offhand comments, and yeah, you still hear a lot of that. People, they go after you.
Let's see.
Right, your name pops up just like Zombie made a comment. Stellar, I mean.
It seems that you were widely
Okay, what are they saying?
Zombie said it seemed that you were widely hailed as a hero, Stellar. I mean, clearly not me. I haven't even been around, so it must be.
Zombie, that was at the 12th. That was at the last hour. A lot of people, as I mentioned before, finally came around to say, you know what? There's so doggone much facts that have come out. You can't dispute all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, people came around to believe. It just took time.
I mean, I think she or he
At the
makes a good
beginning,
point.
they were nasty to me.
The real viciousness came from Tucker's own crowd, and it was directed at you. I'm assuming you, Stellar, and Hooker, of course. Is Tucker still on D-Live? I couldn't find him. I have no idea, Joseph. Good question.
I don't think he is, Joe. Tucker had a much larger support group than I did. I mean, I was virtually just.
I mean, until he scammed everyone.
Well, I mean, over the course of time, it just. I was kind of by myself, pretty much. I had some people, but he had a big support base.
Jack Sparrow turned instantly.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
wow.
Jack, and of course, Zombie. If you remember, Jack was attacked. His son. All that information.
Right.
All my information was put out publicly, and it was vicious. I mean, he was going to any length. Everybody knows. I guess I didn't way back. I should have maybe, but I didn't know about it. That he was one of the most notorious trolls down here.
Right.
Tucker was. And somehow, I don't know why, but I guess I don't always get the memo. And I wasn't really. I knew he did some trolling, but I didn't know he was that notorious.
Yeah.
They went after Jack pretty hard.
Oh, wow. I had no idea. Poor Jack. I don't know. Like, I mean, Jack seems pretty chill. Like, I don't know. Jack always seemed pretty cool to me. I don't know. I guess I don't know, but like, I don't know. He always seemed like a pretty chill person to me. The record is missing, but that BNN channel is Sparrow and sells a lot of stuff on it. Interesting.
I haven't looked at that for a long time. Yeah. The Boyd News Network channel put up a lot of information, and I haven't been there for a while, so I don't know what's up there yet. But there used to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe there still is.
Yeah, must be. Yeah, wow, I totally forgot about that. So is he not around anymore? Or, like, I mean, Jack Sparrow, even.
Jack, I see him pop in from time to time, but not as much as I used to.
Okay. I mean, I think that's fair enough. Like, I mean, Boyd's not really a full-time thing at this point, right? So
Well, I don't know.
could.
It's not the Boyd I remember. It's not the same. I mean, it's gone.
Well,
I don't
yeah.
know who these new people there's a few of the old boy. If you go back to 2015,
Mm-hmm.
there's a few of those people around, but it doesn't resemble what it used to be.
Oh yeah, no. I
That
mean, I
stuff.
think most people who like are still like a carryover from Boyd are probably in the drama community now, right?
Well, I don't know.
I
I'm
mean, if
thinking
they're still
back to
around.
some of the. Yeah, I mean, Still Fugget.
Mhm.
Who else?
Oh wow,
I mean,
yeah.
Rosie did panels back then. Cooper did panels. It looked
Oh
totally
man,
different.
Cooper.
Uh,
Yeah.
there was a number of other people. They weren't maybe as big, but they did panels. I did
Mhm.
some once in a while. It wasn't very
Yeah.
often, but that's all history now. But Lindy is around. I don't
Oh
recall Lindy
yeah.
back in the days of, when. Do you remember somebody by the name of Sonny Van Dweller?
Yeah. Mhm.
Do? Okay.
I do.
Back in those days, Sonny and she did the daytime stuff. Rosie was,
Mhm.
I don't know if she was Saturday night and Friday night was So Fugget. Whenever they were, you had a lot of other people.
Right.
But you had people that were kind of crossed over from the prepper community, Jimmy Rance, and you had just a whole different squad that was, and I don't
Yeah.
see them much anymore.
Well, I mean, a few of them died, right?
Roy Nadav, some of them, yeah.
Like
Cooper's
a
gone.
few of them are not. Yeah. Oh God, Cooper. My God.
There's a guy named Drew
Terrible.
the pilot. Remember Drew?
Oh
He's
no.
gone.
Um.
Well, he was a pretty close friend of Rosie's. That's what happens in time. Everything changes, but
It's wild.
unfortunately, the Boyd is not changed for the better. That's just my
Yeah.
view. I really do believe when Dave the Fisherman came in, he
Mhm.
was what was it, Mike the Millionaire, whatever,
Right.
all that BS.
Mhm.
That really was the beginning of the end of the old Boyd. It just got really nasty.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Cooper's death took the heart of Boyd, and must just be replaced. Boyd. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Cooper
so.
was fun.
Oh my
He
God.
really
It's
was
so
fun.
sad. Like, that still like bums me the fuck out. Like, oh my God. I can't believe it. Like, I still can't believe it. Like, he was just so much fun. He was so much like he was just so much like a part of everything. He was such a like big part of everything, and it's just so crazy to me that he's gone.
Well, I think that was the biggest shock that we've had in the past year, really, is
Yeah,
learning what we did about Cooper. Yeah.
I can't believe it. Ugh. Like I don't know. I still expect him to like come back, but like, yeah,
And
obviously.
he was doing some things. He created a channel. I forget what was the name of it. He would go to different graves, famous graves. I think that was the name of it. Remember that?
Yeah, I thought that was Black Bigot though. I thought he did famous
Well,
graves.
he had his own another channel. He did really well.
Yeah.
He'd
Oh
go
yeah.
around different places where famous people and
Mhm.
visit their gravesite and tell their story. And I thought that was a great idea.
Mhm.
But I think that he kind of took over when Rosie was beginning to. There was a transition time in Rosie's life.
Mhm.
Because Jen was going to be leaving, and
Yeah.
you had Rosie kind of moving from a panel to her own thing where she would chooch. And
Yeah.
in the midst of all of that, Cooper became very popular, kind of taking over. And then
Mhm.
I think he may have maybe burned out a little bit. There was a lot of things going on. Then he was
Yeah.
doing his own, channel about the famous graves and so on. But a lot of
Right,
things were
right.
kind of.
Sorry, I don't know why I like conflated the two. But yeah, you're right, yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah. Sorry. Mhm.
Oh, no problem. It just, everything has a shelf life,
Mm.
including me. I don't know. I was leaving twice, and I closed my Stellar channel. I wasn't going to come back, and I got kind of pulled back in. And I did it. I came back. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe people are mad I did, but so I started over twice. I'm on my third Stellar channel, and
Okay.
because I was done with it, I was take responsibility. I did that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I don't
Welcome
know.
back.
Like, oh hey James, how's it going? How you doing?
Hey, James.
Hey, and Stella, I hope you and Shauna, you know, come together, and I hope that happens with you and Trish also.
I do too, and I like them
Definitely.
both. You know, I
Yeah.
count them as friends of mine. Maybe there's always sometimes a challenge in friendships, and I hope that we can restore that. I respect
Yeah,
them
let's
both.
hope.
I
Yeah.
really do, and both of them are very, very impressive people. Very intelligent. I talked for hours and hours with Trish,
Mm.
late in the night, and Sean and I had good talks with as well. They're both extremely intelligent and
Absolutely.
really valued their friendship. They have great insights.
Yeah,
People.
definitely. Yeah, I can second that.
I mean, I know them from the early Periscope days, so that's how I
Mm-hmm.
know Shauna and Trish.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were part of
That's
that
how I
over
know
there. Mm-hmm.
fully too.
Yeah, way back in the day. Mm. Yep, I was there too. Mm.
Or they're refugees of Periscope out there. Where I don't know. I mean, some of them are here on YouTube, and some of them are on Twitter.
Yeah.
Is it James? Is that James?
Yeah, that's James. Yeah. Sorry.
James, can I ask you? I never really got into Periscope. Is Periscope still a thing?
No.
No, no, it's not.
No.
It's now it's Twitter Spaces
It
and
closed
Twitter
down.
Live.
Yeah, it closed down.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it used to be a
A little
standalone
covered.
app, but then Twitter bought it and then they like
Oh, they
incorporated
bought
it.
it. Okay.
Yeah, Twitter bought it and it became their like their Twitter live thing. Like if you go on Twitter and you hit live, it's essentially the same thing as going on Periscope back even when the like app still existed. Yeah.
It's
Mm-hmm.
to me, Spaces have gotten worse and worse and worse with the drama. I mean, it's
Oh really?
ugly. I mean, just like you, it's ugly, 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 ugly.
Well, I'm all ears. What happened? Like, how could it? I mean, what's even left
So
after Periscope actually shut down? I'm curious.
there's still on Periscope, and then there's a group on there from Facebook that somehow got involved
Mm-hmm.
with fighting somebody that was on Twitter, and somehow it all got
Wow.
onto Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Now the Twitter people and the Facebook people, and they're arguing.
Oh wow. Wow. That seems like a
Lots of
total
dots
mind
going
fuck.
on with people's kids and stuff. It's
Oh
crazy.
no.
CPS calling. It's nuts.
Oh wow.
James, can I ask you a question about
I see.
what is it? The one that closed up and bought by Twitter?
Hmm?
Periscope.
Yeah.
I was told that Periscope was one of the ugliest forms of social media. That in Periscope, people are nastier than any other place in social media. Is that true, or was it true at one time?
Absolutely.
I could not tell you. Well, you know what? Yeah, I think it is because I think it. You know, they had moderators on Periscope, but I think YouTube had more
For like
morals
the
on
last
their
couple
rules.
minutes. I mean,
You know,
yeah,
Right.
the last couple months,
so
maybe not minutes, but last couple months they had moderators on Periscope. Um,
Really.
yeah, but I think like I think the thing about Periscope that made it so toxic was that there was no real way to like monetize it. Like that's what ultimately like allowed YouTube to become like more moderated and more like even now it's becoming more and more corporatized and more like you can't say this, you can't do that, you can't bully other people, you can't do this, all kinds of like different regulations because there's a potential to actually make a little money on here.
Twitter made money off of that, I'm sure, with buying Periscope, but you know what? I think it's just my my thinking. I think our government was behind that sale, and our government did not want us connecting with other, how should I say, countries, and find out how it's going out there with our other country, our neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
We all,
Yeah.
if we all get together and talk, and if something, if we can get around that language barrier, and we find out the same shit's going on in that country, then people are gonna stand up. You know what I mean? That's just my. And they got rid of Periscope because you could go into a certain area, and I could go sit and watch people in Russia
Mm-hmm.
if I want. I mean,
Can I
and
respond to,
you
can
can't
I
go
respond
in.
to side chat?
What was that?
Oh yeah.
I didn't, I'm sorry, I'm interrupting. I just wanted to respond to one thing said in side chat, if I may.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, Zombie said, a simple expression of faith, Trish's honesty at the time. She was being tortured, would have spared her a lot of heartache, Stellar. And even now it may not be too late. At the time, I presented facts and results from an investigation. It's not torture. That's all I did. I even made it very clear that I'm not accusing anyone. I said, you look at the facts. This is what has come back from the investigation. It's not torturing anybody. And I guess if you ask yourself, what did we learn from all of that? The fact is, someone's feelings, as she expressed, I swear on my children that he's innocent. Well, fortunately, he wasn't innocent. He was guilty. Absolutely 100% guilty. I just simply presented facts. I don't see how that should be thrown back at me. I'm hoping that, maybe she will see that as well. I respected her. And I hope, also, I think that respect works both ways. And when people say, why didn't you stand up for Trish? I never accused her. Why didn't Trish stand up for me? There's a lot that can be said. It works both ways. Anyways, that's it. Sorry.
Well, now I have a lot more than I was going to say initially, but okay, so first of all, I agree, James, with the whole thing about having that kind of slice of life that was in Russia and throughout the whole world, that was kind of what was really cool about Periscope, I think. Let's see. Okay. Elvis What? What? Well, yeah, Joseph has a wrench. Do you want a wrench, Zombie? Let me know. You can have a wrench. I trust you. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. So Joe, did you expect Trisha to come out and defend you? That kind of seems like what you said.
As time went on, as the months went on, all the facts were coming out. The proof is undeniable. I would have hoped that she would have said, he is guilty, and she never has. Everyone else in the community, pretty much everyone, it's, he is persona non grata. He's not welcome here. That's why Tucker is not back.
Well, yeah.
And he would have a tough time trying to make her come back. He could try. He's free to do that. At the same time, people have come to believe what the truth is. And usually it's based on facts. Emotions, that's what I'm trying to say. People believe, and they have deep feelings about people. And even when they get facts presented to them, those emotions are stronger than the facts, and they're going to stick with their friend. I believe that's what happened with a number of people. And that's all I'm pointing out. It's look, you don't have to believe me, but at least accept the results of the investigation.
Well, I mean, what Genevieve E. Kelly says is that she didn't say anything at all, which is true, I feel. Regarding Trisha. Unless, I hope I've understood that right, Genevieve. You tell me if I'm wrong. But that's the thing, she didn't really say anything about anything. Like, she didn't really address anything, you know?
Right, exactly. And neither did I. I didn't say one word about her.
But you
If
did.
I
I
did,
mean, you did address things.
she
I mean,
was on
you did.
panel. I had to address her there. But I never brought Trish up other than to say, you know, I have no reason. When
Okay,
people
thank
would
you.
ask me, I would say,
Thank you,
I have
Genevieve.
no reason. I
Yeah?
have no reason to believe that she has done anything wrong. That's why when I came on initially, I said the same thing.
Okay, but, like, I mean, you just said, like, you expected her to say something in your defense?
Well,
Is that what you
I'm
said?
trying to say-
Is that what
yeah,
you just said?
I
Or, I'm sorry, did I
think-
misunderstand that? Please let me know.
No, I'll answer that. I think what I'm trying to say is the community took months to figure things out,
Mm-hmm.
right? And to come to grips emotionally.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people, I hear some of the ladies say, oh, Tucker, no way, he wouldn't have done that. We love Tucker. And that's, psychologists would say, of course you do. You have a relationship with him. You're not going to hear this news and simply change your view.
Mm.
You're emotionally connected to Tucker.
Right.
And I believe that I was too.
Yeah?
After the way things unfolded and the way you went after me, it changed things rather suddenly.
Well, like,
Well,
and
all I'm
also
saying is
you had like a
after-
sunk cost, like, kind of thing happening,
Well, what I'm saying though, Faye,
right?
what
I mean,
you asked-
because you gave money. So, you had, like,
well, no, but,
if anyone had a reason to believe in him, it would have been you because of the sunk cost fallacy, right?
sunk cost fallacy, I know, I
Well, I
know
mean-
what that is. I'm very much aware of that.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
not,
That's why I'm mentioning it. Like, I wouldn't mention it if I
Right.
didn't think you knew what it was. Like,
I-
you know, like, yeah, like,
Yeah,
it's
I know
it's
what
a
sunk cost
it's a universal thing that, like, everyone is like everyone
Let me
would be
answer sunk
like
cost
vulnerable
fallacy.
to. Yeah.
Question.
Hey,
Oh.
I wouldn't have loaned him $5,000 if I couldn't afford the
Yeah,
money
no.
back.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean,
So I was not sunk into standing by him.
yeah, no. I
soon
mean,
as
I
I
don't think
learned-
people understand, like, I mean, I happen to know that, like, you are financially okay. Like, you wouldn't have given him money, you wouldn't have loaned him money if you couldn't have. You know, like,
And it wasn't
Yeah.
something that was make or break.
You're
if you
okay.
Never repeat it back.
yeah, absolutely.
Right. So that wasn't
Like,
why
yeah.
I went after him.
No,
Well,
no,
people
no,
think
yeah.
I went after him for that.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Went
I
after
would,
him because
I don't think, yeah, I mean, I think people don't understand that, or, like, they can't, I
Well,
think
they
a lot of
don't.
people, like, don't
You're
quite get that, like, some people have money, and they can, and, like, if they want to, like, you know, if they want to give people money, that's okay. I don't know, I don't mean to sound like an asshole when I say this.
piggyback on
I'm just
that.
saying, like,
No,
I think a lot of people are just, like, not used to understanding that some people have, you know, it's not make or break sometimes.
Well, and can I add to that? There
Go
are
for it.
people who give, and there is no reason. I don't
Mhm.
get anything out of that. I got one thing out of giving, and it starts with the letter G. It's grief. I got a hell of a lot of grief. People said, "Oh, you wanted to manipulate people with money." No, actually, I gave money because I cared about them. I thought maybe it would be helpful. I paid it forward. I've always believed in that. There are people who believe that you wouldn't do that. It's not possible to give someone a gift
Mhm.
without expecting something in return.
Yeah.
Well, they're wrong. Maybe that's who they are. Maybe
Yeah.
They believe that,
Yeah.
they wouldn't do that. There's no way I'd give $1,000 or whatever to somebody without getting something back. Well, you know what? There are people who do.
Mhm.
And it's just simply because maybe
I mean, there are
a person
people who
can't.
are in a position in life where, like, they can give that, and it doesn't affect them at all, and that's it. That's it. Like, I mean, some people can afford to be generous, and I think sometimes some people don't quite get that.
I
You know?
I agree.
Yeah.
And, it just, the
I know, it's
important
sad.
component for me was,
Mhm.
if you have someone who is a fraud, you don't want them to defraud anybody in the future.
Absolutely.
That's what you want to prevent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Absolutely.
It is a bit old-timey comedian.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So, question for you, Stellar.
Yes. Sorry.
When this stuff went down with Tucker, you said you came across a lot of people pissed
Suicide
off
zombie.
today. Like, did you have haters?
Oh God, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm like,
Well, you know, people. Hey, look, we're filled with alliances. We're not. People say, "Oh, I'm friends with so and so." I'll challenge that. You know, whatever a real friend is, let's define that. People have alliances on here, and if you're teamed up with someone, they'll defend you. They'll attack you. I've been attacked many times. A lot of people have, and it's because, well, you know, they don't like the way you treated their friend, so they go after you. Well, friendship isn't based upon, you know, let me prove to you how much.
Well, you're not friends with my friend because blah blah blah. Yeah. You're friends with my friend. He's friends with my friend. Blah 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 blah. 3 times removed.
Right. I mean, friendship is, to me, it amounts to the best friend you'd ever have is somebody who would say to you, you know what? I heard what you said, and you can do better than that. You're a better person than that. I'm going to challenge you. That's what a really good friend, because they want you to bring out the best in you. Someone who is an associate or an alliance member is someone who say, oh, did someone attack you? Let me go after them. And they'll go up one side of you, down the other. I'm not concerned about what the truth is or whether you're a better person. They just want to destroy you to prove to them, look how good I was to you. Look how good of a friend. Well, it's not a friend at all. That's a sycophant. It's an ass kisser.
Yeah.
your followers. Another question: your followers that were following, or the followers that were following Tucker that were mad at you, did they ever start watching you? Have they?
Well, I never did what Tucker had regular live streams. I've never had regular live streams. So they wouldn't have really, I'm just trying to figure out how to answer that. Did they become friends of mine? I don't know. Maybe a few of them. Well, I think a lot of people
it's a hard question.
figured out what the truth was. They finally came to that just based on, not that they liked me. It wasn't a question of who they liked better. It was just a question of, you know, the facts came out and they're undeniable. I hope that's okay. I don't know if I answered that very well.
Fine with me. I'm just asking a question. It just came to my head, you know, one of those things.
Absolutely.
That's a good question.
Not a problem at all.
Yeah, thanks, James. Good question. Unlucky only exist to cause gas.
Well, a tiny comedian, it's amazing. Even it's been 2 years ago, but a lot of people are so confused about a lot of things, and I get people coming at me left and right criticizing me. Say, well, you defended him, and now you went against Tucker. And I tried to explain that tonight, even though some people still don't understand that. That at one time, I had no reason to accuse Tucker of anything. I didn't have any facts to suggest that he had done anything wrong. Boy, when St. Jude came out with the facts, then we had a problem.
Like, does Tiny Comedian have, like, inside knowledge about this? By the way, I will put the link up here if you guys want to come up on panel. Hint, hint. But, the way you're talking makes me think that maybe Tiny Comedian might have something to add that we haven't heard before.
I wouldn't have heard on tonight except they were talking about it. The subject came up. How did this come up, Faye?
I have no idea.
Because I wasn't here at the beginning. Okay.
Yeah, no, this was actually, this started to, I mean, yeah, no, this live stream was about something completely unrelated. It was about, dating and Zoomers and, like, yeah, West Elm, Caleb, and the girls who felt like it was okay to dox him for dating around. But yeah, but I mean, you know, when things happen and people feel the need to come up here, that's essentially what happened. And Shauna came up here, and James came up here, and then you came up here. I mean, it's viewers' choice. If you guys want to talk about other stuff, then okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I don't know how to mute this thing.
It should be at the bottom of the window.
Have, like, the bottom of my window. Hold on here.
There should be a mute option right at the,
I see the hold on here. I'm gonna hit something. Let's see.
Okay.
Hold on. There it is.
There's a microphone icon, and it should say mute. I think it worked.
Found it.
Yep.
How would you share this out? Is there a spot to share this out with something else?
What, like to share it out?
Yeah, Twitter or something?
Probably best to share out my YouTube. Let's see. Okay, yeah, probably just like YouTube is probably best.
Gotcha.
I can get the, wait 1 second. I can get this, if it will let me. Is there an internal chat in here? I don't even know. I don't know.
It's alright.
Okay, I think I might be like DMing you the internal chat, but like, or, okay, wait, no, there is no internal chat, but I will DM you on Discord, like, if I'm doing this right. Shit, let me stop narrating what I'm doing and actually do it. Someone else talk.
Oh.
Let's see.
Go ahead, James.
I'll add you as a friend. How about that?
Goddamn. Fucking back, such a shit.
I think I figured out. Okay. I just got this. Okay, I think I just DM'd you on YouTube, or not on YouTube. I just DM'd you the YouTube link on Discord. So if you want to share it, feel free. You can. It's all good. Or not. It's whatever. It's all good.
Genevieve, can I address her on side chat?
What?
She's asking whether
Wait, what?
Genevieve Kelly made a comment on side chat.
Wait, what? Once more?
Genevieve Kelly on side chat. I was going to address that.
Oh, where's Tucker now? Oh, yeah, no, go for it. Yeah. I'm curious too.
Yeah. Chuck actually opened up another YouTube channel, and he has since closed that. So I have no idea his whereabouts, but he had 1.2 thousand subs, so he was able to be monetized, but he was getting about 15 people watching his videos, but that's gone now, as of maybe a month ago or so. I don't know where he is. It doesn't matter to me anymore, but he's London, Ontario. That's all I can tell you. And the police case, I'm going to be putting up all those old videos having to do with the St. Jude scandal. I have them up on my channel now. I'll put them on public probably tomorrow. That case has been closed.
Okay.
I did answer that tonight, but it'll give you more detail if you take a look at those videos.
Okay. Right on. Okay, 1 second. Let me get back to the, damn. Sorry, let me go back to the actual, like, Discord chat about this. One question.
Okay, are you able to bring people up on your actual screen, or whatever you call it?
I don't know. Like, what do you mean?
You bring our voice up through, well, you're using Discord to bring up your guests' voices, right?
Yeah. Do you want to, like, get on camera? Is that what you're saying?
No, well, I was just asking if that was anything you ever did. I didn't know if you brought people up on camera.
I think I can. I've tried to in the past, but no one has wanted to. So it's like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, like, yeah, meh. Okay, I'm back. All right. But no, I could, but like, if anyone would like to actually get on camera, that would be cool. But like, no one ever seems to actually want to. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, now it's fucked up again. 1 second. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, shit. Ah. Great. 1 second. I'm coming back. 1 second.
Okay, I got
Okay.
one red.
All right. I think I'm
Red,
back.
okay, there.
Am I back?
Yeah, I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back.
Okay.
There we go. I think it's your.
Did it work? Shit. Okay. All right. Vaguely worked. All right.
There we go. Okay.
Did that work? Ah. As long as it doesn't totally like close out the whole window like last time. Oh well, thank you, Tiny Comedian. Off night. Oh well, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know, right? You never know. Thank you for coming in. Let's see. We're stuck now. This guy's pretty much dead. Yeah. Since I know of. Let's talk about dating. Have you seen? No one. What happened to the guy a while ago? I don't know. You tell me.
Can you still hear me?
Ugh. I'm just hearing a bunch of like frequencies and static. Streamers on YouTube now because they have a panel. Maybe check it out. Yeah, it's just that it like costs money and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it just costs a lot. Okay, if like people don't come back on here in like 5 minutes, then I'm just gonna close this out because I'm not gonna have a bunch of like, you know, random frequency and static like on here. I'm gonna end it. Yeah, StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard's easy on your phone. It's just that, like, also it's like tacky as fuck. To be honest. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah? What? What?
drink it.
Oh, shit. What? Does that help? What? What? Man.
Trying to get back to where I was.
Okay,
There we
great.
go.
Hello. Good to hear you.
This is pretty wild.
I know, right? Mess.
Still there?
Yeah. Of course. How you doing, James? You have to be up early. Like, you've got to be at the doctor's at like 8, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking I might take another edible.
It's probably a good idea. I would if I had any right now.
I'm not even feeling the high. I took a Norco and an edible. Now I'm gonna take another edible. Oh God! And you know what? I don't know.
Just rub it in my face, why don't you?
What was it?
Just rub it in, why don't you? No, enjoy.
You
You
don't know.
deserve
I'll
it.
rub it in. Is it legal out there?
Yeah. It's been legal out here, like, before anywhere else.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's been, I think, legal like maybe 2 years now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's been legal here for, like, geez, at least, like, 8 years or something? Yeah. Like, recreationally.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Helps me sleep.
Yeah, right? Totally. Like, I'm all for it. Plus, you have
With
to...
my foot the way it's
Yeah, and, like,
healing.
and you have to get up, like, early and go to the doctor at 8. Like, I couldn't do that without it, right?
Yeah, and I should be able to get up. My sister's gonna probably bang on my door and wake me up because I'll probably be stoned and out of it.
Well, that's probably the best way to go to the doctor, right? Not dentist, but dentist too. But, you know, like, pretty much any. Right?
Tomorrow morning, I don't want to take a Norco before I go. I'll take it after. So
Yeah.
by the time at 8:30 in the morning, I'll be.
Oh, thank you, Andy.
Back normal.
Yeah. Yeah, I was never a fan of that kind of stuff. Like, whenever I had, like, a surgery or something. Like, ugh. It was always really rough for me. Yeah.
Stuff. And then after they cut the cast off, they're gonna clean up my foot, and then they have the doctor come in and he'll scrape it and some stuff, some like mixes to pour in a glass and put water in it. It was orange and fruit punch, and they have I don't know if they vitamins or something that helps with wounds. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's healing.
Yeah. No, I mean, it has to be, right? I mean, they would have, like, already addressed it if it wasn't. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, like, they can't just, like, leave things to fester. Like, they have to take care of stuff. That's their job. So, yeah.
I'm hoping that it grew some, that I'm healing down there. It's
Yeah.
hard. Going pathetic, so.
Yeah,
But it
no.
is what it is. By getting through it, you know.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's rough.
Did I tell you who's 2 hours away from me?
No?
Did I tell you who's 2 hours away from me?
Who?
When I get back up off my feet and working again, I'm gonna have to write this person and see if I can get an interview with him, because I want to interview him.
Is that?
And he's not a well-liked person. He's sitting in prison right now, 2 hours away from me.
Who's that?
He was transferred from Colorado to Wisconsin. Christopher Watts.
Christopher Watts. I heard Colorado and I was gonna guess. Yeah. Yeah, really? You want to talk to Christopher Watts, though? I mean, I don't know. I mean, that guy's a loser. Like, you know, you could do better than that.
I went to the Kyle Rittenhouse trial.
Yeah?
Yep. I wore my red, black, and silver jacket and my boas, my red and black boas, and my red and black hat. I had to take the hat off. It was a fedora.
But they let you in, though. That's awesome.
The kid saw me one day and kind of smiled. All my feathers were dropping off my boas, so everywhere I walked in that courthouse, the feathers dropped.
That's
they
wild.
Were probably glad that trial was over after I didn't come back.
Yeah, that was wild.
Hey, you guys, I got back. I'm going to let you guys go. Something's going on here. And
Okay.
Thank you, Faye, for letting me come up. James, good to meet you.
Yeah, no, thank you for coming up. Like, much appreciated.
Good.
Yeah, it's my pleasure. It was interesting. Not what I bargained for, but maybe it was a good...
You know, you never know on here. You never know.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Thank
keep
you.
doing streams, Faye. I think people... You offer an alternative to the mainstream, or what's normative on here, and we need it. A little more
Thank you.
serious
I mean,
conversation. Not what we did
I hope
tonight,
so.
but just in general, you always offer something a little more thoughtful.
oh, well, thank you. That means a lot to me. Like, I mean, I try. Thanks. Well, I mean,
So,
yeah. Let's hope.
uh,
Thank you. I'll let you go, though. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Take care. Thank you, James. And Faye, thank you. I got to figure out how to get out of here. So I
Yeah.
just leave.
Yeah, you can just hit exit. Like, yeah.
Exit. Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Have a good night.
have a good one. You still here?
I'm still here. Of course.
Yeah, that was a good. This is a good place for, how should I say it? A more, how should I say, more private, intimate setting for a discussion or argument to settle a dispute.
Well, thank you. Like, I try. I mean, I strive for that. Like, I strive to be, like, you know, reasonable.
People in here. Yeah. Not getting 500 in here to sit here and fight in a side chat, so you got, you know.
Yeah, no, there's not gonna be, like, yeah, there's not gonna be, like, whatever. So it may as well actually be, like, a accurate, you know, archive of whatever. You know.
So it'd be better off in Discord than in YouTube, or would you put it on YouTube if you were to do that?
I don't know. I guess it depends. Like, I don't know. Like, well, in Discord, I can't make any money ever. On YouTube, I can make some money at some point, hopefully. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've really been active on here that I haven't really, like, given it much thought or, like, really,
Understand you got other stuff going on in your life. I understand that.
I mean, yeah. Everything, the pandemic, all that kind of stuff. You need to stream more than once a month. Yeah, that's what they tell me, Joseph. Yeah,
What was
no.
that?
Joseph Camus says you need to stream more than once a month, which, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, I'm getting there. Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, very much so. Yeah. Oh, man.
Out on Twitter, so I don't know how many people are gonna come in here, but I tweeted it out.
Oh, thank
If they
you.
they hit the link on the tweet, they're gonna, they hit the link on the tweet, they'll end up in your YouTube.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's just been like, it's been a while. Like, I guess, like, I used to, like, it used to be sort of like regular updates of like drama going on, but like, I don't know, then I just kind of got to slacken, and I don't know, it's just been hard to really get back into the groove of things. And then it's like, well, you have YouTube, and it's like so much of YouTube is like all these different things now, and all these different like genres and stuff, and all these different types of videos, and it's sort of like, ugh, I don't know, like, I might be like totally like just not making any sense right now, but like, it's really hard to stay with what initially started this channel, and then also expand,
Gotcha.
like, there are just so many different ways to potentially go, and like, yeah, it's hard to decide. It's hard to make decisions. What can I say? And then it's like, well, like, I don't know. Who even knows? Like, does anyone even like value one more like content creator, one more channel, one more YouTube channel? Who knows? Like, what's even the use, and blah 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 blah. And then you start thinking like maybe it's not even worth it, and maybe it's just like fatalistic and all kinds of like self-defeating bullshit, which is bullshit, but
How many YouTube channels you
Oh,
have?
thank you, Sue. Thank you, Bodacious Beats. Just this one. Just this. But that's the thing. It's like, should I have more than one? Like, should I have like a perfectly like niched, like, or not niched, but like cordoned off like channel for each subject that I'm interested in life, or like, can I just have a general interest kind of channel? And thank you for Bodacious Beats coming here from Twitter. It all becomes very existential very quickly. Yeah, exactly. Bodacious Beats. What? Yeah, exactly.
I'm still here.
Thank you.
Just hold on here. Oh
James,
Oh, there.
you can go to bed if you want. It's okay.
Oh, me?
Yeah. You sound mad tired.
Just a little bit. I'm not ready to. I don't know.
I think it, like,
I don't know if I'm.
well, like, let's see. So, it's almost midnight here. So, for you in Chicago or Illinois, it's probably like, what, 2 a.m.?
2 a.m.
Mm-hmm. 2:40?
You're 2 hours behind.
Yep. Portland, I see uniform. I know, right, Joseph? Like, I had so much. Oh, fuck. See, you're gonna get me ranting because, like, my whole thing before the pandemic, I had so many plans. Like, I was gonna show you guys so many awesome things in Portland. I was gonna show you, like, the fucking, man, I was gonna show you guys so many things. Before everything shut down. Like, I don't know, I don't even want to talk about it, but, like, I guess I will talk about it. I had so many plans for you guys. Like, I was gonna show you guys, like, the Kennedy School, like, soaking, pool. Like, they have this awesome, like, tropical soaking pool. Like, it was gonna be great. But then the pandemic happened. I was gonna show you guys, like, there were so many, like, local places I wanted to show you guys. Like, my parents are friends with, like, everyone in, like, local nightlife. And, like, I was gonna show you guys a million different places. Like, I mean, okay, maybe not a million, but, like, at least, like, 30 different places here that were awesome. I was gonna show you guys the Puppet Museum. I was gonna show you guys the Japanese gardens. Like, there were so many, like, really awesome local cool places. I was gonna show you guys Powell's City of Books, which is an entire city entire city block, which is a bookstore. It's 5 stories, and it's the biggest independent bookseller in America. Like, I was gonna show you guys, like, the waterfront in Portland during Pride Parade. Like, I had so many things to show you guys. And then the pandemic happened and everything shut down, and now we don't even know what's open anymore. And, like, man, it's so fucked up.
That is.
I just had so much to show you guys. Like, I was gonna take you guys to Haystack Rock on Cannon Beach. I was gonna take you guys to fucking, like, ugh. I was gonna take you guys to, like, Olathe. I was gonna show you guys where Starvation Heights was.
Got a question.
Yeah?
Do you have any old school candy shops?
Sure. Well, we have an old school soda shop. Like, that I can think of off the top of my head.
Like old school candy, like Zots, the little red and green and orange and yellow dots. Those.
You mean like a candy factory type thing?
Like Fisher Nuts has like a store, and they have old school candy, like the cigarette candies.
Yeah, no.
Stuff like that.
Not quite. Yeah, not cigarette candies and stuff.
There's some other different kind of candies, Zots. Little Zots.
So, let's see.
Bellies. Jelly beans. asking.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking, like, I feel like there's something. There's, like, similar, but, like, honestly, not anything that's, like, well known enough. I mean, like, jeez. Probably somewhere on the coast. Yeah, like, I mean, well, but no, not really. Actually, now that I think about it. Like, I mean, there's not even really any places on the Oregon coast that shows, like, you know, saltwater taffy being made. Like, they don't even really make saltwater taffy out here. But it is a gorgeous place. Is it as good as they say? I already went. You know what? I did a live stream on this channel, like going to Voodoo Donuts. Absolutely, like with me and my mom and my aunt in the middle of the night for you guys. Yeah, it's not that good these days. But yeah. But I did go for you guys, and it's on this channel. Yeah. Let's see. I can probably find it. Well, if my mouse wants to work. Okay, I will post it in the description of this if you guys want to see. But yeah. The best of Voodoo is like the maple syrup bacon bars. Definitely. But yeah, aside from that, like, yeah, it's sort of gone downhill in recent years. But like, let's see what else. Man. Now I just keep thinking of like, man, there's so many places I want to show you guys. Like, this fucking pandemic, though. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's still there. It still is what it once was because, you know, the building is still there. But, like, man. I don't know. It's hard. They really don't got to explore it. Yeah. Yeah, sadly. Yeah, like, I mean, it's good. It's just also, like, it's like, it's hard to not feel conflicted when it's like the kind of institution that is also like a union, like, breaker or whatever, like, or is that the term, union breaker, union striker? I don't fucking, ugh. They're anti-union, which is messed up because they're an independent retailer and they're awesome, but they also don't have unions. So, meh. But yeah. But like, yeah, they're like really awesome places in Portland now, and it's just sad that people haven't had a chance to see all of that. And you know, that's where ultimately before this pandemic, I had so many plans to show you guys. I had so many like I just had so many plans laid out to you know, to share the magic of this town with you guys. And now I'm not even sure if like if it's even okay to like be in a wading pool with anyone. So to show you guys the like, you know, ionic benefit of the Kennedy School or whatever. Like, I don't know if I can even do that. God, it's so weird to like, it's so weird to be like delayed 2 years or so. Like, oh man. Ugh. James, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You going to bed? You falling asleep?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. This
Yeah,
sucks.
it seems good. Yeah, I agree.
I'm sorry.
Go to sleep. Sleep well. Good night, James.
It's always next time, right?
Always. Always.
Have a good night and sleep well.
You too. Sleep well. Good night, James. Thanks for being here.
Thanks for having me out.
Oh, shit. I hope that wasn't... Oh, jeez. Oh, that was nice that he came up here. Very much so. But like, man... This wants to work. Oh. Oh, now it works. Okay, great. What a mess. Okay. Well, okay. So, should we get back to the actual subject of this fucking video, or what? Because what the fuck? It's been 4 hours. I will still do it. I swear to God. Basically, my point of the whole, like, West Elm Caleb thing is that, like, all of these girls, they felt the need to dox this guy when he did nothing that was actually wrong. Like, okay, so he dated a bunch of different people at one time, and that's, like, somehow a problem. I mean, I'm sorry. In your early to mid-20s, like, that's just normal. Like, that is not a problem. It's just normal. Right? Anyway. But yeah. Like, I'm sorry, even, like, using the term ghosting, like, to me, like, ghosting is what happens to people, like, years into a relationship, like, not after 2 dates. Like, what the fuck kind of shit are you entitled to in your mind? Because ultimately, it doesn't matter if you've been on 2 dates, or if you've been in a relationship for 2 years, or if you've been in a relationship for like 2 decades. Ultimately, if someone wants to leave you, you don't have a right to punish them for rejecting you. Like, you just don't. And that's what the West Elm Girls is all about. That's what they seem to not be able to understand, and that's what I had hoped this stream would be about. But it got very much waylaid, so yeah. I guess I'm gonna end this here. Good night, everyone. I love you.